Hello, everybody. This is Bernie Strom, and welcome to my YouTube channel. It is Sunday morning here in Las Vegas, 8 a.m., 11 a.m. Eastern, and we're about to have a day of Field of Dreams baseball. I want to welcome everybody to the broadcast and go over a little bit about what this broadcast is and how we're going to do it. We are going to take the next day, which is I think it's June 8th. Let me see on the screen. It's June 5th. We're going to take June 5th, and there are 12 games, and we are going to broadcast one or two of them myself, but we're going to play out the balance of the games using the uh, Action PC narrator to do the rest of them. So if you have a team here and are playing with Field of Dreams, you will get to watch your team on today's YouTube broadcast. Anyway, good morning. It is Sunday morning, and it seems to be a nice day. Hopefully, you're staying cool wherever you are. As Carlos Yaz is first in the ballpark. Hi, Carlos. By the way, Carlos, this isn't baseball, it's football, but you're going to have one hell of a season in the Gridiron Dreams Football League. Your team is spectacular. Just thought I'd mention it as a sidelight. Okay, back to Field of Dreams baseball. Let's go over the standings where we are currently on June 5th. It says 2017, but it is June 5th in some unspecified year as Jeff Hunter comes by. Hagerstown leads the Earth Division by a half a game over Liverpool, 2 games over Manchester. In the Wind Division, D-Gens, the favorite in that division, I think. It has a 3.5 game lead over Lehigh, 9 games over San Francisco, 9.5 over Chico's. All those guys are in there, in my opinion. Fire Division, Vegas, 3.5 game lead over Edmonton, 5 over Chicago, 5.5 over Lancaster, and even the computer control game team is only 5.5 games back. Water Division, Mid-Michigan with the biggest lead here in June, 6 games over Brooklyn, 8 over Marshfield, and 8.5 over St. Pete. Okay, anything else that we need to go over? Tris Speaker is the batting leader, home run leader. Hal Chase and Babe Ruth tied with 20. Chasen had Olajuwon and runs batted in. Arrieta leading the ERA race. Cy Young leading in the Cy Young race with 11 victories. And one of my boyhood relief pitchers with the Boston Red Sox, Stanley, is leading in saves with 10. Team batting, San Francisco, Lancaster, D-Gens heads the group. Pitching, Vegas, Chicago, and Lehigh. Fielding, Chicago, D-Gens, and T-Ville. Let's go to the schedule, and I am going to broadcast the first game, Florence at Chicago. We will then move to Washington, Chico's, Hagerstown, Philadelphia. I will let the computer run those, and I will pick a second game. By the way, Chicago and Florence playing a doubleheader today. I will play these games using the games narrator, and I will pick one of them and I will do a second game. I'm not sure which one, but we will. Okay, let's go down and play Florence at Chicago. Jose Rijo will be facing Kevin Apier. Lineups are in. Welcome to Fulton County Stadium for tonight's game between Florence and Chicago in game one of a doubleheader. Chicago has won 8 of their last 10. Jose Rio takes the mound for Florence. He's made 11 starts, is 3-4 with a 4.37 ERA. His first start against Chicago, Kevin Apier will be on the mound for Chicago. He's made 11 starts, 6-3 with a 3.33 ERA. Lots of threes in there. His first start against Florence, it's 88 degrees. Wind is not a factor, 2 miles per hour in from left field. Play ball. Today's lineup for Florence will see Sandberg batting first at second, Boudreau at short batting second, Freeman at first batting third, Boog Powell in left batting fourth, Griffey in center. That is Griffey Jr. in center field batting fifth, Beltre at third, Bonilla in right batting seventh, Davis catching batting eighth, and McDermott, the DH, batting ninth. In the field for Chicago, Mosby, McGee, and Colavito roam the outfield, while Rose, Logan, Collins, Palmeiro are left to right in the infield. Catching is Campanella, pitching is Apier. And here we go. Oh, there we go. We'll get rid of that. There's that glitch that Mike gets all the time. Logan up with it. Over to Palmeiro. We're underway, way down. One down here in the top of the first. Boudreau walks. Takes his lead. Somewhat of a threat to steal. Freddie Freeman steps in. And he goes down swinging. Boog Powell up next. Powell back to the mound. Only play Apier has is to first because there's 2 outs, and that's the end of the inning as we go to the bottom of the first. No score. Here we go in the out. Let's do the batting order for Chicago. Eddie Collins at second base batting first. Pete Rose at third batting second. Rocky Colavito in right batting third. Edgar Martinez, the DH, hitting fourth. Palmeiro at first, fifth. Roy Campanella catching sixth. Mosby in left, seventh. Logan at shortstop batting eighth. And Willie McGee in center field batting ninth. Powell, Griffey, and Bonilla paroling the outfield for Florence. Beltre, Boudreau, Sandberg, and Freeman. Pretty good infield there, if you ask me. Left to right, catching Davis, pitching Rio, stepping to the plate is Eddie Collins. Beltre up with it. Fires to first for the out. One down. Pete Rose. Rose to second. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. And Rocky Colavito. Pops it up. Boudreau under it. Quick 1-2-3 inning. We head to the top of the second. No score. Ken Griffey Jr. Line drive, base hit into right center field, and we have the first hit of the game with Griffey on first base. And Adrian Beltre stepping into the batter's box from the right-hand side to face Apier. And he goes down swinging. Bobby Bonilla coming to bat. Bonilla is probably known best for the fact that he had the greatest contract in the history of contracts. I believe that he will be continue to be paid by the New York Mets into the year 2035, $1 million a year. And he goes down swinging. Apier gets his third strikeout, and Jody Davis steps in. Griffey still on first. Davis hits a long fly ball to the left field, but Mosby has room, puts it away. We head to the bottom of the second. Still no score. Aaron Reed comes by. Just in time, Aaron. Here we go. Bottom of the second inning, we'll see Martinez, Palmeiro, and Campanella to face Jose Rijo. Edgar Martinez. Foul ball. Let's do it again. Ground ball to Beltre. Over to Freeman. There's going to be an error on the play. He can't come up with the ball, and the ball is out of play, and Martinez ends up on second base. Error number 9 for Beltre, a player that usually does not make errors. Martinez at second. Palmeiro at the plate. Grounded to Freeman. Takes it to the bag himself as Martinez advances to third. Rijo looks in, gets the sign. Campanella at bat. Fly ball center field. Will the run come in? Martinez goes back to tag, and he stays put. Not going to test out Ken Griffey's arm, and Edgar is probably not that speedy of a runner as I seem to remember. Lloyd Mosby steps in to face Rijo. He hits another fly ball to center field. Griffey coming in, puts it away. We head to the bottom of the second. Still no score. We got a heat wave going around the country. Hope everybody's staying cool where they're watching or listening to this game. Mickey McDermott, the number 9 hitter, steps in against Apier. Fly ball, right field. Rocky Colavito takes a few steps back, puts it away for the out. Sends us to the top of the order. Ryan Sandberg, only hitting 196 in Field of Dreams. 261 hitter in real life. Apier delivers. Ground ball to second. Collins scoops the ball up, sends it to first for the out. Quick 2 down here in the top of the third inning as Lou Boudreau hitting 274 with 5 home runs. Grounded a Rose up with it. There's going to be another error here. Boudreau's going to end up in second. The throw is wide to first, and it skipped into the stands. It's out of play. Error number 3 on Pete Rose. Both third basemen have made the same error today. Rose, error number 3. Lou Boudreau at second. Freeman stepping in. Freddie is a 298 hitter in the Field of Dreams League with 6 home runs. He's going to slap it in the right field for a base hit. Boudreau is not going to try Colavito's 10 arm, and he's going to hold at third as Florence fails to knock in a run here with a runner on second base. 2 away. Now there's runners on first and third. Apier delivers to Powell, who's hitting 220, and he walks him. Bases loaded for Apier. Florence sends up Ken Griffey Jr., 276, 12 home runs in Field of Dreams Season 4. Griffey's going to hit it. Line drive. Collins is going to make a catch. End the inning. We go to the bottom of the third as Chicago gets out of the jam. Still no score. Bottom of the third, Logan McGee, and then Collins, the top of the order, to face Rijo. Logan hits a ground ball. Boudreau, web gem at short. Web gems are always outs. Great play number 13 for Lou Boudreau. Lou Boudreau's range rating's an 8. 8s make those web gems, but not as often as 9s and 10s, but they make them, and that was made by Boudreau. Willie McGee goes down swinging. First strikeout of the day for Rijo. We go to Eddie Collins, the top of the order, 271 hitter, 3 home runs. Fly ball deep into right field. Bonilla backs up in front of the track, puts it away for the out. We head to inning number 4, no score. Top of the 4th, Florence will send up Beltre, Bonilla, and Davis. Beltre hitting 243 with 7 home runs in our league. Apier delivers. That ball's down into the left field corner. Beltre is going to round first. He's going to head for second. Mosby with the ball. Here's the throw. He is safe, double number 9 for Beltre. Poor play by Pete Rose. Apier now in trouble for the second consecutive inning. Runner in scoring position. Bobby Bonilla hitting 237. 8 home runs. He's Apier's 4th strikeout victim, however. Jody Davis, 233 hitter, 6 home runs. Beltre still at second. Apier delivers, and that is strikeout number 5 as Apier bears down. Mickey McDermott, the left-handed hitter, hitting 267. No home runs, 5 runs batted in. Apier pitches. That's a grounder to Logan. Cross the diamond to Palmeiro for the inning, ending out. Runner is stranded on second. We head to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Here we go. Rijo, this inning, will face Rose, Colavito, and Martinez. Pete Rose, 318 hitter in the season. 317 in his real season. This is based off of pretty close. And there we go. There's a double for Pete Rose. He leads off with his 10th double of the season. Rose now at second base. And just like the Florence team in the top of the inning, the Red Shirts begin the inning with a runner on second and nobody out. Colavito hitting 214. He's Rijo's second strikeout victim. Edgar Martinez hitting 100 points below his average based on the season we're using this year, hitting 228. What happened at the top of the inning is Apier struck out the next 2 batters after the double. Let's see if Rijo is going to do the same thing. But he's not, because he's intentionally walking Martinez to get to Rafael Palmeiro, hitting 266, and it's a base hit in the right field. Rose is going to hold up at third. The bases will be loaded for Chicago, and there's 1 out. Roy Campanella hitting 308. 12 home runs, 37 runs batted in. Can Rijo get him hit into a double play? Let's find out. Base hit in the left field. 1 run will score. Powell, poor play number 6. No wonder he goes to first base next season. Base is still loaded. 1-0 Red Shirt lead. Lloyd Mosby hitting 275. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. But I hit the right one now. Mosby walks. Rijo, a little bit of wild. Second run coming in. Johnny Logan, 233 hitter. He's going to hit a fly ball to right field. There's one out. Will the runner tag? Palmeiro tags. No throw. 3-0 Chicago lead. Bottom of the fourth as Willie McGee hitting .258 steps in. Ball hit right back to the mound, over to Freeman. Innings over, but not before Chicago scores 3 runs on 3 hits. We go to the top of the fifth. Chicago leads. You're right, 3-0. Okay, top of the inning leads us to the top of Florence order. Sandberg, Boudreau, and Freeman to face Apier. Sandberg, a 195 hitter, goes down swinging. Apier seems to have found his rhythm here in the middle innings. Lou Boudreau. Collins to Palmeiro for the out. Freddie Freeman, 302 hitter with 6 home runs. Hit into right field, but Colavito puts it away. Quick 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Still, only 3s on the board. 3 runs, 3 hits for the Red Shirts. No runs, 3 hits for Florence. Eddie Collins, Rose, and Colavito also top of Chicago's order to go up for them in the fifth inning, same as Florence. Collins hitting .270, takes a walk from Rijo, his third of the game. Pete Rose, .322 hitter, singled his last time out. Collins is thrown out attempting to steal. We have the first out of the inning. As Rose now up with nobody on. Well, Rijo couldn't stand it, decided to walk Rose because he wanted to have someone on base, I guess. After getting Collins thrown out, I doubt Rose is going to attempt to steal as Rocky Colavito with .213 average steps in. Line drive right to Boudreau. He's out, and that is Boudreau's second great play of the game. Edgar Martinez was intentionally walked his last time up, and he's intentionally struck out. We head to the top of the sixth. 3-0 Red Shirts. Okay, Apier will face Boog Powell, Ken Griffey Jr., and Adrian Beltre. Powell hitting .220. Apier delivers. Powell on first. Third walk for Apier as Ken Griffey, a .275 hitter, steps in. And there's a line drive in the right center field. Colavito up with it. Powell going to hold it second. And the Florence team has the first 2 batters aboard for Adrian Beltre, Hall of Fame third baseman, hitting .246. Apier delivers. Fly ball to center field. McGee going to put it away. Routine out. Runners return to the bag. Their respective bags. Bobby Bonilla hitting .235. Bases loaded as Apier is somewhat wild here in the top of the sixth. He's approaching 100 pitches. Jody Davis, .231 batter, steps in. Florence could sure use a run. The pitch. Fly ball in the foul territory. Rose puts it away for the out. 2 down now. Mickey McDermott, .265, bases loaded. Apier's pitch, he strikes him out. Number 7. We go to the bottom of the sixth as Apier pitches out of the mess. It is 3-0 Chicago. Rijo to face Palmeiro. Campanella, and Mosby. Ground ball to Sandberg. Backhands it to first for the out. Roy Campanella Bounding ball to Beltre, throws it across the diamond, gets the slow-footed Campanella 2 up, 2 down for the fleet-footed Lloyd Mosby. Foul ball. The pitch. Bounding ball. Sandberg has it to Freeman for the out. That was a quick half inning also. We go to the top of the 7th. 3-0 Chicago. 3 innings now for Florence to mount a comeback. They send up the top of the order with Sandberg followed by Boudreau and Freeman. Apier at 104 pitches delivers. Fly to center field. 1 down. Lou Boudreau, 0 for 2 today. The pitch. Grounded to Collins, underhands it to Palmeiro. Quickly 2 down here in the top of the 7th. Apier to face Freddie Freeman. Freeman, a threat to put a run on the board with 1 swing of the bat. Fly ball to center field. McGee backing up. He's got it for the out. We head to the bottom of the 7th, 3-0 Red Shirts. Rijo has matched Apier pitch for pitch with the exception of the 4th inning when Chicago scored 3 runs. Otherwise, Rijo currently seems strong. He will face Logan, McGee, and Collins. Base hit into center field. Johnny Logan gets a hit. He's on first for Willie McGee. Ground ball to Boudreau. He races in, only 1 play to McGee at first, but he's going to be safe. McGee's going to beat out that slow roller, and Chicago's in business. 2 runners on, top of the order. Rijo in a little trouble. Eddie Collins batting .270. Line drive. Boudreau makes another good play. 1 down. Pete Rose hitting .322. He is 1 for 2 today. And Craig Lefferts comes in to face Pete Rose. Lefferts, 16 games this season, 31 innings pitched, a 6.68 ERA. Rijo must have been really tired to bring in this guy. Here we go. Ground ball to Boudreau to second for 1. Sandberg to Freeman, 2. Rose hits in a double play, and once again, the computer proves it's smarter than I am. We head to the top of the 8th, 3-0 Chicago. Great double play there by Florence. They're still looking for 3 runs to tie this up. They're going to send Powell, Griffey, and Beltre to the plate against Apier. And with a lead, Kyle Seager's going to third base and prove a little defense there. Apier delivers. Powell to Palmeiro. Steps on the bag for the out. Ken Griffey, .279 hitter. Dan Quisenberry's going to come in after 1 pitch. Quisenberry coming in the 8th to save this game. Going to get a 5-out save if that's possible. Quisenberry this season's having a great year, 11 games, 22 innings pitched, only allowed 9 hits. They've yet to score an earned run off Quisenberry. This is the 2nd year in a row that David Landau's had a relief pitcher that has not allowed a run. It's been the last time a closer for the Chicago Red Shirts had a run scored against it was season 2 of Field of Dreams baseball. The pitch to Griffey. Ground ball up the middle. Collins to first for the out. Quisenberry to face Beltre. First strikeout for Quisenberry. The inning is over. We head to the bottom of the eighth, 3-0. Chicago. Lefferts still on the mound for Florence. Colavito, Martinez, and Palmeiro due up. The pitch to Colavito. We got to do it again. Fly to center. Griffey looking up. It's off the wall. Colavito going to trot into second base, standing his fifth double of the year. Chicago, looking for insurance runs, has the leadoff runner on second base, and Edgar Martinez, who's already been intentionally walked once today, steps into the batter's box. Well, he wasn't intentionally walked, but he was walked. First and second, Lefferts to face the left-handed hitting Palmeiro. Fly ball deep into center field. Griffey Jr. puts it away at the fence. Colavito's going to tag up and go to third. That ball is hit so far. And there is one down. Runner on first and third. Sacrifice fly will give Chicago a run. Roy Campanella, 318 hitter, steps in to face Lefferts. Pickoff attempt, Martinez at first. He gets back. Lefferts pitches. Foul ball. One ball, one strike to Campanella. Lefferts checks the runners. He's into his windup. Ground ball to Boudreau. Second for one. That's all they're going to get, however. Campanella is going to be at first. And the fourth run scores for Chicago as Lefferts to face Lloyd Mosby, 0 for 2 today. Grounded to Sandberg. Flips to Freeman for the out. We head to the top of the ninth, and Florence's last chance, 4-0 Chicago. Quisenberry will face Bonilla, Davis, and McDermott, the bottom third of the order. Pops it up. One down. Jody Davis. Grounder in the hole. Another great play by a shortstop, Logan, to Palmeiro for the out. Florence down to their last out. Great play number 27 for Logan at short for Chicago. McDermott strikes out to end the game. Red Shirts win 4-0. As we go to the box score, we see that Chicago wins their 28th game against 22 losses, 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for Chicago. The shutout for Apier on 4 hits, 1 error for Florence. Florence had 1 batter with more than a hit, Ken Griffey Jr., 2 for 4. Nobody had 2 hits on the Chicago team. The star of the game, obviously, Apier winning game number 7. He's 7-3. Goes 7 1/3 innings, allows 4 hits, no runs. Strikes out 7, walks 4. Rijo, not quite as good, 6 1/3, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned. Striking out 3, walking 4. Lefferts coming on to pitch 1 2/3 of 1-run relief. Quisenberry gets his 9th save, pitched an inning and 2/3, struck out 2 on only 16 pitches. That's what the box score looks like. Let's see what game number 2 looks like, because we're going to play this game. However, we're going to autoplay it, and the Washington Chicos game will be narrated by the computer. Hopefully, let's make sure I have all the settings done properly. Okay, play-by-play. We do not want instant speed. We want regular speed. We want to use the narrator. We're going to play the game, I guess. Let's put the lineups in. Bob Rush pitching for the Generals. Harvey Haddix pitching for Chico's. Computer lineups are in.
Welcome to Sportsman's Park for tonight's game between Washington and Chico's. Washington has lost 5 straight, and 8 of their last 10. Bob Rush starts for Washington. He'll be making his first start of the year. He'll be opposed by Harvey Haddix for Chico's. He's made 11 starts on the year and is 3-8 with an earned run average of 5.02. His second start against Washington. It's 80 degrees, wind speed 5 miles per hour. Right to left.
Play ball!
Let's set this up, and I will see you at the end of the game.
One count. Law hits it on the ground through the right side. That's a base hit. Jackson tosses it back to the infield. Doyle to bunt. Haddix throws to first.
Now I got to
back ahead
figure
in
out
the
how to
bag.
get this off the screen. There we go. Computer was a little slow. Enjoy the game. We'll be back.
Haddix checks the runner at first. The first delivery from Haddix. Law is going for second. Doyle lines a base hit back up the middle. Law around second. And moves to third. Swilling tosses it back in. Haddix with the 1-0. Hard grounder between third and short. Patchy Oric with a base hit. Law scores. Doyle to second. And holds there. Haddix stares in. The 0-2 offering from Haddix. Fastball. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. Haddix with the first pitch. Luzinski swings. Fly deep towards left center. Goslin chasing back. At the track. To the wall. Home run. Luzinski gets number 10. 384-foot homer. The 1-1 offering from Haddix. Fisk hits it on the ground between third and short. Turner to his left. Fields it. Throws to first for the out. Haddix takes the sign from bench. Haddix with the 0-2. Curveball. Robertson swings. Popped up. Behind home plate. Foul territory. Bench giving chase. Bench lunges. He can't make the play. Out of play.
Ball.
0-2 from Haddix. Fastball. Robertson hits it on the ground up the middle. Yount to his left. He fields it. Throws to first. Robertson beat it out. Robertson with a hit. 1-2 count. Fastball. Grounded to Yount at short. Fires to second. Retiring the side. 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Washington 4, Chico's coming to bat. Rush looking for the sign from Fisk. 1-0 count. Schoendienst hits a liner between first and second. Doyle dives. It's a base hit. Robertson tosses it back in. The 2-0 offering from Rush. Breaking ball. Shallow fly down the left field line. Heading towards the stands. Sauer is under it. And makes the catch. Schoendienst holds up at first. One-two from Rush.
Strike
Wilson
3.
rips. And misses. Strikeout. Rush with the 0-1. Zwilling swings. To Doyle on the ground at second. Off the chest of Doyle. Recovers nicely. He tosses to first. And Zwilling is retired. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1. Washington 4, Chico's 0. Claude Hendricks is now pitching for Chico's. Making his 10th appearance of the season. The payoff pitch from Hendricks. Curve. Below the knees. Base on balls. Hendricks fires to first. Fletcher dives for the base. Safe. 2-0 from Claude Hendricks. Curveball. Law swings. Here's a fly ball toward right center. Jackson giving chase. He's under it. And catches it. Fletcher holds up at first. The 2-0 from Hendricks. Grounded between third and short. Yount heads to his right. Backhands it. Could be 2. To Schoendienst at second for 1. Toss to first. Double play. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 1.5. Washington 4, Chico's 0. The 0-2 from Rush. Strike 3 called. Bench was crossed up there. 1 away. 2-0 count. The pitch to Jackson. Jackson hits a ground ball up the middle. Doyle heads to his right. Fields it. The throw to first to retire Jackson. 1-2 count. Rush deals. Goslin hits a deep fly to right center. Law going back. On the track. He's under it. And he makes the catch for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2 complete. Washington 4, bail bonds 0. Hendricks toes the rubber. 0-2 count. Hendricks kicks and delivers. Pachioric hits it on the ground to the mound. Hendricks fires to first to retire Pachioric. The first pitch to Sauer. Sauer popped it up. To third. Way up there. Turner is under it. And Turner pulls it in. The righty takes the sign from bench. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Luzinski. Luzinski pops it up to short. Skied. Yount calls for it. Under it. And makes the catch. 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2.5. Washington 4, Chico's 0. Rush gets the sign from Fisk. Rush with the 1-2. Chased a pitch out of the zone. 1 out. Rush with the 0-1. Yount hits a shallow fly ball toward right center. Law drifts to his left. He's under it. And he puts it away for the out. 0-2 count. The pitch. Shermdeens swings. And misses. 3 out. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 3 complete. Washington 4, bail bonds 0. Hendricks gets the sign from bench. The first pitch to Fisk. He swings. High fly to left. This one is well hit. Goslin racing back. On the warning track. He's under it. And he puts it away for the out. The 1-1 from Hendricks. Split finger. Robertson swings. He hits a line drive toward right center. Jackson hustling over. He cuts it off. Robertson rounding first. He's going for 2. Here comes the throw from Jackson. Robertson slides. Safe. Double. The payoff pitch to Jackson. The pitch to Jackson. Off-speed pitch. High and away.
Take your base.
And Hendricks issues the base on balls. 0-2 count. Hendricks kicks and throws. Here's a hard hit grounder. Between first and second. Ortiz goes to his right. Has it. Fires to second for 1. Throws to first. That's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3.5. Washington 4, Chico's 0. Rush stares in. The 0-2 offering from Rush. Curveball. Ortiz hits it on the ground to first. Pachioric coming in. Gloves it. He'll take it to first himself. 1-2 count. Wilson hits a fly ball to right. Robertson gets under it. and he gloves it to retire Wilson. Rush is ready. Rush with the 1-0. Curveball. Zwilling swings. Deep fly ball to right center. Way back. It might be out of here. Law and Robertson chasing back. And Robertson will make the catch to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 4 complete. Washington 4, bail bonds 0. Oh, 1 count. Here's a little fly ball down the right field line. Jackson running in. Foul ball. Hendricks with the 0-2. Law swings. Grounded to Ortiz at first. Underhand toss to Hendricks covering. Out. Hendricks gets the sign from bench. The count is even, 1-1. Doyle hits a fly ball toward left center. Goslin drifts to his left. He's under it. And he puts it away. 2 away. Hendricks looking into bench. 0-2 from Hendricks. Down the middle for strike 3. Hendricks gets the punch out. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 4.5. Washington 4, Chico's 0. 1-1 count. Here's the offering from Rush. Sharp grounder. Between third and short. Bench with a base hit. Sauer retrieves it and fires it back in. Rush fires to first. Bench dives for the base. Patchy Oric sweeps the tag. Safe. Rush checks first. Jackson to bunt. Bunted in front of home. Rush charges. Gloves it. His only play is to first. He goes to first. Out. Bench goes to second. The righty is ready. 1-2 count. Rush throws. Goslin hits a blooper up the middle. It's a base hit. Bench will score from second. Law tosses it back to the infield. Rush with the 2-0. Fastball. Turner popped it up to short. Fletcher is under it. And Fletcher makes the catch. Rush keeps an eye on the runner at first. The first pitch to Yount. Fastball. Goslin is going for second. Called strike. Fisk fires down to second. Out. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. We played 5 complete. Washington 4, bail bonds 1. The righty is ready. Hendricks with the 0-2. Strike 3 called. 1 away. Hendricks with the 0-1. Luzinski swings. Here's a well-hit fly ball down the left field line. Goslin backpedaling. Goslin crashed into the wall. And can't make the catch. Luzinski with a stand-up double. 3-0 count.
Ball
Missed low and inside. He walked him on 4 pitches. Hendricks gets the sign from bench. 1-2 count. Robertson hits a ground ball back up the middle. Yount goes to his left. Fields it. To second for 1. Over to first. Call it 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5.5. Washington 4, Chico's 1. The first pitch to Yount. Split finger. Fly deep down the left field line. Looking. Sauer backing up. On the track. He's under it. And makes the catch. 1 down. Rush sets. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Schoendienst. Ball. And Rush issues the free pass. 2-1 count. Ortiz swings. High chopper up the middle. Doyle dives to his right. Backhands it. He throws to second for 1. There will be no throw to first. 0-1 count. The pitch to Wilson. Wilson hits a liner between first and second. That's a base hit. Ortiz to second. And holds. Rush is set. Rush with the 0-1. Zwilling hits a rope to right center. It's a gap shot. That's at least a double. All the way to the wall. Ortiz scores. Wilson takes a look at home. Wilson scores. Rush with the 0-2. Bench swings. He got a piece of it. Fisk hung on. Strikeout. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. We played 6. Washington 4, Chico's 3. 0-2 count. The pitch to Jackson. Changeup. Jackson swings. And misses. Jackson swung way too early. 1 away. Hendricks with the 0-2. Here's a grounder. To the mound. Gloved by Hendricks. To first and Fletcher is retired. The righty gets the sign. 2-0 from Hendricks. Law swings. He hits a line drive. Towards right. Jackson on his horse. Dives. He can't come up with it. That's a base hit. Hendricks looks at the runner on first. The first pitch to Doyle. Law is breaking for second. Good jump. The pitch is a strike. Bench fires down to second. He's in there easily. Law gets number 10. Three 1 count. Way in tight. And Hendricks issues the free pass. 1-1 count. Patchy Oric hits a ground ball to first. Ortiz gathers it in. He'll keep it himself. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 6.5. Washington 4, bail bonds 3. 1-1 count. The pitch to Jackson. Liner down the third base line. Fair ball. All the way to the wall. Jackson is in with a stand-up double. Goslin squares to bunt. Rush fires to second. Jackson lunges for the bag. Jackson is safe on a close call. Rush with the 2-0. Very deep fly. Hit to right. Robertson drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch near the wall. Jackson is digging for third. Here comes the throw from Robertson. Awful throw. And it gets away from Jackson. Jackson will be safe. And Jackson scores. Robertson will be charged with an error. The 1-2 from Rush. Turner popped it up to third. Foul territory. Jackson giving chase. Jackson has got it measured. And makes the catch. Rush with the 1-1. Yount swings. Dribbler to Jackson at third. He'll have to hurry. Throws to first. In time. To retire Yount. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. After 7 complete. Washington 4, bail bonds 4. Hendricks with the 1-2. Sauer hits a hard grounder up the middle. Yount heads to his left. Has it? To Ortiz at first and Sauer is retired. Al Brazil is now pitching for Chicos. Making his 8th appearance of the season. 3-2 count. Inside corner. Brazil gets the strikeout. 1-1 count. Here comes the pitch from Brazil. Curve. Fisk hits a liner to left. It's a base hit. Goslin tosses it back in. Brazil gets the sign from bench. Brazil with the 0-1. Robertson hits a ground ball through the right side. Schoendienst goes to his left. He fields it. He goes to first. And Robertson is out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 7.5. Washington 4, Chicos 4. 2-0 from Rush. Schoendienst hits a ground ball back to the pitcher's mound. Picked up by Rush. Lots of time. To first. And the throw pulled Patchy Oric off the bag. Schoendienst is safe at first. The 1-1 from Rush. Grounded to Doyle at second. To Fletcher for 1. Over to first. Double play. Rush gets the sign from Fisk. Rush with the 3-0. Just low. Base on balls. Harry Hooper is the new runner at first. The payoff pitch. Rush kicks and throws. Just below the knees. Checks his swing. Ump says he held up. Free pass. Hooper to second. Rush stares in. Rush with the 1-0. Bench swings. Popped in the air. To short. Fletcher has got it measured. And Fletcher will make the catch. To end the inning. No runs, no hits, 1 error. We played 8. Washington 4, Chico's 4. 3-1 count. Al Brazil kicks and deals. Way inside.
Take your base.
Brazil gives up the base on balls. Runner on first. No doubles defense. Brazil is ready. Now he wants a different sign. Now he's got one he likes. The pitch from Brazil. Curveball. Fletcher looking to bunt. Bunted on the ground in front of the plate. Picked up by Bench. He has to go to first. He pegs to Schoendienst covering. And Fletcher is retired. Jackson moves to second. 0-2 count. Curve. Here's a shallow fly ball to right center. Swilling running in. And makes the catch. Jackson holds up at second. 0-2 count. Doyle hits a blooper to right center. Schoendienst going back. Jackson rushing in. It falls in between them. That will be a base hit for Doyle. Jackson rounds third. He's heading for home. There won't be a throw from Jackson. Jackson scores. Single. Brazil throws to first. Doyle reaches for the bag. Ortiz reaches for the tag. Safe. 1-2 count. Change up. Strike 3 called. 3 out. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 8.5. Washington 5, Soap Droppers 4. Rush with the 1-1. Jackson blasts a line drive down the first base line. Fair ball. That will be extra bases. It got to the corner. It gets to the wall. Jackson rounding second. Jackson with a stand-up triple. The infield is drawn in. 0-2 count. The pitch to Goslin. Goslin pops it up to short. Way up there. Fletcher calls for it. Under it. And he makes the catch. 1 out. Infield in. Rush with the 1-2. Curve. Very deep fly to Robertson. Going back. He's waiting. And catches it near the 335 mark. Jackson is heading for home. Robertson won't make a throw. Jackson scores. Joe Tinker is now batting for Chicos. Rush with the first pitch. Deep fly to right center. Robertson racing back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track for out number 3. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. We played 9. Washington 5, bail bonds 5. 3-2 count. Here's the delivery from Brazil. Missed in tight. And Sauer draws the walk. George J. Burns is the new runner at first. Brazil fires to first. Ortiz's tag. Safe. Runner on first. No doubles defense. The count is even, 1-1. Al Brazil throws. Luzinski hits a liner along the third base line. It's a foul ball. Man on first. No doubles defense. 1-2 count. The pitch to Luzinski. He swings. He hits a fly ball down the left field line. Hooking. Gosselin going after it. Foul ball. Runner on first. No doubles defense. 1-2 from Brazil. To Turner on the ground at third. He tosses to second for 1. Over to first. 2 for the price of 1. Brazil gets the sign. Brazil with the 1-0. Fisk hits a deep fly ball to left. Gosselin drifting back. On the track. He's waiting. And he makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 9.5. Washington 5, bail bonds 5. Rush is set. 0-1 count. Schoendienst hits a ground ball between third and short. Jackson goes to his left. Fields it. He'll have to hurry. Throws to first. Bang bang play. He is safe. Base hit for Schoendienst. Runner on first. No doubles defense. 2-1 from Rush. Ortiz hits a fly ball towards right center. Law and Robertson going for it. Robertson is under it. And he makes the catch. Schoendienst holds up at first. Runner on first. No doubles defense. The first pitch to Hooper. Schoendienst is going. It's a ball. Fisk guns to second. Close play. Schoendienst with a head-first dive. Fletcher tags him. Schoendienst is safe on a close call. First steal for Schoendienst. 1-0 count. Here it comes. Hooper rips. Smash to second. Doyle leaps. And catches it for the out. Great play by Larry Doyle. The 1-1 from Rush. Zwilling hits a fly ball down the left field line. Souvenir. Foul ball. Rush with the 1-2. Zwilling cuts. He hits a frozen rope between third and short. It's a hit. Schoendienst rounds third. He's heading for home. Burns will hold onto the ball. Schoendienst scores.
Hello, everybody. There's the end of game number 2. Chico's bail bond 6, Washington 5 in 10 innings.
The final score from Sportsman's Park, in 10 innings, Chico 6, Washington 5. Washington is on a 6-game losing streak. Al Brazel is the winner. He is now 1-0. Bob Rush picks up the loss. He is now 0-1. Greg Luzinski hit home run number 10 on the season. Time of the game, 3 hours, 8 minutes.
Well, there's game number 2 done today. Let's go check the schedule. And we have Hagerstown and Philadelphia. Let me see which game I'm going to broadcast. I think I am going to do. I'm not sure. I'm not going to do a game for a while. So let's play Hagerstown at Philadelphia and let the computer do the narration. But I will do one more game before today's over.
The payoff pitch from Rogers. Rogers kicks and deals. Line to left center. White and McGee going for it. That will be extra bases.
Okay, the game is
Wagner is
underway.
in with a stand-up double.
Hagerstown
Wagner
at
has hit
Iceman.
safely in 12 straight games.
Enjoy the game. I'll be back at the conclusion of today's Hagerstown Iceman game.
Rogers fires to second. Wagner is back well ahead of the throw. The first pitch from Rogers. Pedroia swings. Deep fly toward right center. McGee giving chase. He gets under it and catches it near the 410 mark. Wagner is going for third. Here comes the throw from McGee. Terrible throw. And it gets away from Trainer. Wagner will be safe. And Wagner scores. McGee will be charged with an error. The first pitch to Torre. Grounded to Johnson at short. To first and Torre is retired. Rogers with the 3-2. High and inside. Mantle draws the 2-out walk. Rogers keeps the runner at first close. 1-2 from Steve Rogers. Aaron swings. Blooper down the first base line. Heilman dives for it. And makes the catch. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. After 1/2 inning. Hagerstown 1, Philadelphia coming to bat. 3-2 count. Roden kicks and deals. Just low. That will be ball 4. Roden fires to first. Adcock puts the leather on him. Safe. Roden with the 2-1. Munson bloops it. Short right field. Charging it is Aaron. That's a hit for Munson. White to second. And holds. Heilman to bunt. Bunted on the ground in front of the plate. Gloved by Torre. To Wagner at second for 1. Over to first. In time. Double play. White goes to third. The 0-1 offering from Roden. Jackson hits a rope between third and short. Base hit. White scores. Parker fires it back in. Roden with the 1-0. Fastball. The ump signals a balk. Jackson to second. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. Well hit fly ball down the right field line. It's in foul territory. Aaron backing up. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track to retire the side. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 1 complete. Hagerstown 1, Philadelphia 1. The 3-1 from Rogers. Low. Base on balls. 3-2 count. The pitch to Parker. Rolled to the left side. Johnson to his right. Fields it. To Fox at second for 1. There will be no throw to first. Rogers throws to first. Parker dives for the bag. Parker is back safely. Rogers is set. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Adcock. He swings. Popped in the air to third. Sky high. Foul territory. Near the dugout. And he makes the catch. 3-1 count. High and inside. He walked. Parker to second. 0 balls, 1 strike. Wagner hits a ground ball to the mound. Rogers has it. Throws to first. Bang bang play. He is out. Nothing across in the top of the second. After 1.5. Hagerstown 1, Philadelphia 1. Roden has the sign. 1-2 count. Fastball. Easy hop to Wagner. Throws to first for the out. The payoff pitch. Roden works. Missed high and tight. Free pass. Roden toes the rubber. Roden with the 3-2. Breaking ball. Below the knees. Free pass. Fox to second. 0-2 count. The pitch to McGee. McGee hits a fly ball down the left field line. Looking. Parker giving chase. He's under it. And makes the catch. Fox holds up at second. Oh, 1 count. In the dirt. Wild pitch. Fox to third. Trainer to second. One from Roden. To Pedroia on the ground at second. Goes to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 are in the books. Hagerstown 1, Philadelphia 1. Rogers with the 0-2. Roller to Fox at second. To first. Bad throw. And it's into the dugout. Pedroia ends up at second. Rogers has the sign. Rogers with the 1-1. Torre swings. Smashed on the ground up the middle. Base hit. Pedroia rounds third. And stays right there. Change up. Mantle squares to bunt. Bunted on the ground. Back towards the mound. It's out to Heilman. To Johnson at second for 1. There will be no throw to first. Rogers with the 0-2. Aaron grounds a base hit between third and short. Pedroia scores. Mantle to second. And holds. Rogers with the 1-2. Matthews lines a base hit up the middle. Aaron to second. Mantle rounds third. And holds. Oh, 1 count. Smash to left center. McGee is racing over. He cuts it off. Mantle scores. Aaron scores. Matthews goes to third. Parker rounds first. Parker is digging for second. The throw comes from McGee. Parker dives. Safe. Double. The 1-2 offering from Rogers. Adcock drives it deep. To right. Way back. It's got a chance to go. Jackson racing back. The track. To the wall. Homer. Home run number 9 for Adcock. That one was 386 feet. One ball, 0 strikes. One bounce out to Fox. To Heilman at first for out number 2. The 3-1 offering from Rogers. Change up. High and outside. And that will be ball 4. Ron Guidry is now pitching for Philadelphia. Making his 8th appearance of the season. Guidry looks at the runner on first. Guidry with the 0-1. Cutter. Pedroia swings. Line to left. Well hit. White racing back. Home run. Home run number 3 for Pedroia. A 376-foot homer. One-two count. Guidry throws. In there, at the knees. Guidry gets the strikeout. But it was a big inning for Hagerstown. 8 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. After 2.5. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 1. 2-2 count. Sharply hit grounder to Wagner at short. Plenty of time. To first to retire Munson. Roden with the 2-2. Fastball. In at the knees. 2 out. Roden with the first pitch. Fastball. Jackson hits a grounder between first and second. It's a hit. Aaron tosses it back in. 1-2 count. The pitch to Zernial. Zernial really clobbered this one. Well hit fly ball towards left. Way back there. Parker racing back. He ran into the wall. And can't make the catch. Jackson takes a look at home. Jackson scores. Three-one count. Johnson cuts. It's ripped to left center. Mantle comes in. He'll let it drop. Base hit. He's heading for home. There won't be a throw from Mantle. Zernial scores. Single. Roden checks first. Stares in for the sign. Roden with the 1-2. It's a grounder back to the mound. Roden fields it. He goes to first. Out. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 3. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 3. Guidry is ready. 1 ball, 1 strike. Off-speed pitch. Mantle hits a rope to short. That's a base hit. White tosses it back in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Aaron hits a grounder up the middle. Johnson heads to his left. Fields it. He throws to second for 1. Mantle goes in hard at second. There will be no throw to first. Mantle took Fox out. And Fox couldn't make a good relay. Guidry gets the sign from Munson. He shakes that one off. Now he's got one he likes. Guidry with the 0-2. High fly. Deep to right. Jackson goes back. The track. He's under it. And he makes the catch. Aaron holds up at first. Guidry checks the runner at first. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Inside corner. Strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3.5. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 3. Roden stares in. Count is full. The pitch to Trainer. Cutter. Trainer hits a grounder down the first base line. Adcock moves to his left. Fields it. Steps on first for the out. 0-1 count. Breaking ball. Lined along the first base line. Fair ball. That's at least a double. All the way to the wall. McGee rounds second. He'll try for 3. Aaron fires to Pedroia. The throw comes in from Pedroia. McGee slides. Safe. Triple. The 0-1 from Roden. White hits a deep fly to left center. Mantle drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. McGee is heading home. There won't be a throw from Mantle. McGee scores. 0-2 count. The pitch from Roden. Outside corner. Punch out. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. 4 are in the books. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 4. Jeff Reardon is now pitching for Philadelphia, making his 24th appearance of the season. 3-0 count. Breaking ball. Ball. Ball 4. The 0-2 from Reardon. Easler hits a ground ball to second. Fielded by Fox. Throws to Johnson for 1. Over to first. Just got him. Call it 2. Reardon stares in. 1-0 from Reardon. Hard on the ground to Heilman at first. He'll take it to first himself. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 4.5. Hagerstown 9, Ice Ice Baby 4. 3-2 count. The pitch from Roden. Heilman rips. He hits a deep fly ball. To left. Way back there. It might go. Parker drifting back. To the fence. And catches it near the 360 mark. 0-2 count. Jackson hammered this one. Deep fly towards right. Way back. It could go. Aaron chasing back. The warning track. Home run. Jackson gets number 10. A 391-foot shot. Roden with the 0-2. Curveball. Here's a grounder down the line at third. Matthews moves to his right. Backhands it. Throws across the infield. Out. Manny Sarmiento is now pitching for Hagerstown, making his 16th appearance of the season. The 0-1 offering from Sarmiento. Fastball. Johnson hits it on the ground up the middle. Wagner goes to his left. Fields it. Pegs to first. Safe. That will be a base hit for Johnson. Sarmiento checks the runner at first. The 2-0 from Sarmiento. Fastball. Fox swings. Shallow fly to right center. Sinking. Mantle and Aaron comes in. Aaron is under it. And he puts it away for the out. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 5 complete. Hagerstown 9, Ice Ice Baby 5. Reardon with the 3-2. Pedroia hits a ground ball back up the middle. Base hit. McGee fires it back in. 1-1 from Jeff Reardon. Breaking ball. Torre swings. Long fly ball to White. Going back. On the track. He's under it. And he makes the catch. Pedroia holds up at first. 1-2 count. The pitch to Mantle. Curve. Mantle swings. It's a slow roller down the first base line. Heilman goes to his left. Gloves it. He throws to Reardon covering. It'll be close. Out. Pedroia goes to second. 0-1 count. Smashed on the ground to the left side. Fielded by Johnson. To first to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5.5. Hagerstown 9, Ice Ice Baby 5. Sarmiento with the 0-1. Trainer pops it up to short. Way up there. Foul territory. Wagner is under it. And he makes the catch. 1 out. Sarmiento with the 3-1. It's a screamer. Down the right field line. Driven. Fair ball. That will go for extra bases. It's in the corner. All the way to the wall. McGee rounds second. He'll go for 3. Aaron fires to Pedroia. Pedroia's throw. McGee slides. Safe. Triple. Sarmiento with the 1-1. White swings. He hits it on the ground down the third base line. Matthews moves to his right. Fields it. McGee is heading for home. Matthews throws to first for the out. McGee scores. Sarmiento with the 2-2. Munson cuts. Ground ball between first and second. It's a base hit. Aaron tosses it back in. 1-2 count. Heilman cuts. It's popped up. Back towards the screen. Into the crowd.
Ball.
Sarmiento with the 1-2. Heilman cuts. Shallow fly to left center. Mantle coming in. He's waiting. and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. 6 are in the books. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 6. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Matthews lines 1. Between third and short. Johnson dives. He can't come up with it. That will be a base hit for Matthews. White fires it back in. Reardon is ready. 2-2 from Jeff Reardon. At the belt. Strikeout. Reardon with the 2-2. In there, at the knees. 2 away. First pitch from Reardon. Easler hits a fly ball to left center. McGee tracking it down. Waiting for it. And he puts it away for the out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 6.5. Hagerstown 9, Iceman 6. Ken Tekulve is now pitching for Hagerstown. Making his 10th appearance of the season. 3-0 count. High. Tekulve issues the base on balls. 0-2 count. The pitch to Zernial. Zernial really clubs this one. Fly deep to left. Way back there. Parker going back quickly. On the track. Home run. Home run number 16 for Zernial. That one measured 368 feet. The 0-1 offering from Tekulve. Johnson grounds a base hit between first and second. Aaron fires it back in. Phil Niekro is now pitching for Hagerstown. Making his 8th appearance of the season. The 1-0 offering from Niekro. Knuckleball. Johnson is trying for second. Grounded to Adcock at first. He flips to Niekro covering. Fox barely beat the throw. Johnson goes to second. Fox with a base hit. 2-1 count. Niekro fires to Trainer. Grounded to Wagner at short. Fires to second for 1. Fox rolls into Pedroia. To first. Double play. Johnson goes to third. Niekro with the 0-1. Knuckleball. McGee hits a fly ball down the right field line. Aaron has got it measured. And makes the catch to retire the side. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. We played 7 complete. Hagerstown 9, Iceman 8. Dan Schatzter is now pitching for Philadelphia. Making his 15th appearance of the season. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch from Schatzter. Curveball. Wagner hits a fly ball to left center. White going after it. He camps under it. And he makes the catch to retire Wagner. 0-2 count. Here comes the pitch from Schatzter. Pedroia popped it up to short. Way up there. Trainer will take it. Now Johnson calls for it. Could be trouble. Johnson is under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down. 1-1 count. The pitch to Torre. Here's a deep fly ball to left. Way back. Get up, get up, get out of here. Racing back is White. At the wall. Off the wall. Torre with a stand-up double. They won't pitch to Mantle. 2-1 count. Lined between first and second. And Heilman will make the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 7.5. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 8. Niekro with the 2-0. Knuckleball. White hits a blooper to right center. Base hit. Mantle scoops it up and tosses it back in. White has hit safely in 10 straight games. Matthews and Adcock guarding the lines. Niekro checks the runner at first. 2-1 count. White is going for second. The pitch is a ball. Torre fires down to second. Out. Niekro stares in. 3-1 count. Knuckleball. Hard on the ground to Wagner at short. To Adcock at first. Out. 2-1 from Phil Niekro. Knuckler. Shallow fly ball to right center. Mantle giving chase. Mantle comes in. He gets under it. He makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 8 complete. Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 8. Schatzter stares in. 0-1 count. Matthews pops it up to short. Johnson has got it measured. And Johnson will make the catch. Schatzter sets. Schatzter with the 2-2. Down the middle for strike 3. And Munson can't find the ball. He throws to first for the out. Strikeout. Parker has struck out 3 times today. 1-2 count. The pitch to Adcock. Split finger. Adcock lines it. To short. Hit to the shortstop. And Johnson hauls it in. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 8.5. Hagerstown 9, Iceman 8. 0-2 count. Knuckler. Very deep fly towards right. Way back. It could go. Aaron backpedaling. Near the wall. Off the wall. Jackson with a stand-up double. That's 4 hits today for Mr. October. Niekro with the 1-2. Knuckleball. Zernial swings. lined. To center. Mantle running in. Lays out. And puts it away. Throws to second. Jackson got back in time. Niekro has the sign. Niekro with the first pitch. Knuckleball. Johnson hits a ground ball between first and second. Adcock moves to his right. Gloves it. He flips to Niekro covering. And Johnson is retired. Jackson goes to third. Niekro toes the rubber. 1-1 count. Here's the delivery. Grounder. Right side of the infield. This should wrap it up. Pedroia fires to first to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. That's all from Forbes Field. Hagerstown 9 Philadelphia 8.
Well, here we're back. Hagerstown holds on to defeat Philadelphia 9-8. That was quite a game. I thought Philadelphia had a real streak going here, scoring in every inning but the second. But they didn't score in the eighth, and the game is over. Hagerstown, 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors. Iceman, 8-15-2. Let's go to the box score.
The final score from Forbes Field, Hagerstown 9, Philadelphia 8. Hagerstown is on a 7-game winning streak. Manny Sarmiento picks up the win. He is now 4-2 on the season. Steve Rogers is the loser. He is now 4-7. Phil Niekro gets the save, number 1. Dustin Pedroia hit home run number 3 on the season. Joe Adcock hit number 9. Reggie Jackson hit number 10. Gus Zernial hit number 16. Time of the game, 3 hours, 45 minutes.
There is the box score. And let's see what game is next. Will I be doing a game or will the computer be doing it? Manchester at Dallas. I think the computer is going to do it as I glance around. My guess is that I'm going to do either the Liverpool Maplewood game or the Hadley Lake Mid Michigan, but the rest of them will be played automatically. So let's go to Manchester at Dallas. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast.
Maddox gets the sign from Lopez. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Roush swings. And misses. 1 away. 1-1 from Maddox. Sisler swings. Line to left center. It's sinking. Flood coming on. Lays out. He can't come up with it. That's a base hit. Maddox checks the runner at first. Gets the sign. First pitch from Maddox. Sisler is going for second. Pitch out. Lopez fires down to second. Sisler with a head first dive. Thon applies the tag. He is safe. That's 12 for Sisler on the year. Maddox checks the runner. Maddox with the 1-0. Kauf hits it on the ground back up the middle. Murphy to his right. Fields it. To McGriff at first for the out. Sisler moves to third. Maddox stares in. 0-2 count. Up the middle. Maddox scoops and throws to first for out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Manchester 0, Dallas coming to bat. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Hammered down the right field line. The ball boy scooped it up. Ground rule double for Thon. Ford has the sign. 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. Flood hits it on the ground between first and second. McGee moves to his left. Has it. The throw to first for the out. Thon moves to third. Ford toes the rubber. 3-1 from Whitey Ford. Outside. Free pass. Ford checks first. The 2-2 from Ford. Harper swings. It's drilled towards first. But right to Sisler. And makes the catch. 1-2 count. The pitch to McGriff. McGriff hits a deep fly ball toward right center. Roush drifting back. Dives. And makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1. Manchester 0, Dallas 0. Maddox gets the sign from Lopez. Maddox with the 2-2. McGee swings. Smashed to right center. Flood is racing over. He cuts it off on one hop. McGee rounds first. He's going for 2. Here comes the throw from Flood. McGee with a head first slide. Safe. Double. Maddox stares in. Maddox with the first pitch. Curveball. Keltner cuts. Bounced. Up the middle. Thon heads to his left. Fields it. To first. Out. McGee moves to third. Maddox is ready. Maddox with the 1-2. Hard on the ground to third. Fielded by Rendon. McGee is trying for home. Rendon throws to first for the out. McGee scores. Maddox toes the rubber. The 1-2 offering from Maddox. Strike 3 called. Maddox gets the punch out. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 1.5. Manchester 1, Diamonds 0. Ford is ready. The first delivery to Kiner. He swings. He hits a deep fly ball to left center. Kauf backpedaling. He camps under it. And makes the catch on the track for the first out. The 0-2 offering from Ford. Very deep fly to Kauf. Kauf drifting back. The warning track. He camps under it. And he makes the catch for out number 2. The payoff pitch. Ford kicks and throws. Fastball. Looks at strike 3. Thomas was crossed up there. Ford gets the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2. Manchester 1, Dallas 0. 1-2 count. Changeup. McGee hits a grounder up the middle. Murphy moves to his right. Backhand play. To McGriff at first for the out. Drag bunt by Roush. Bunted on the ground in front of the plate. Lopez pounces. Gathers it in. He pegs to Murphy covering. Out. The 0-2 from Maddox. Split finger. Sisler hits a ground ball up the middle. Murphy goes to his right. Backhands it. Fires to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2.5. Manchester 1, Dallas 0. The 0-1 from Ford. Lopez swings. Deep fly ball towards left center. Couch drifting back. At the track. He's under it. And he makes the catch. Ford with the 2-1. Thon swings. It's a blooper to right center. It's a hit. Couch fires it back in. Ford checks the runner at first. The 2-1 from Ford. Thon is going for second. Swing and a miss. Nicely fires to second. Safe. Number 12 for Thon on the year. The count is even, 2-2. Fastball. Flood hits a grounder between third and short. Keltner goes to his left. Fields it. He looks the runner back to second. The throw across. Out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Whitey Ford fires to Rendon. Rendon popped it up to short. Way up there. Andrus calls for it. He camps under it. And he makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3 complete. Manchester 1, Dallas 0. 1-1 count. It's ripped to right center. Driven. That's at least a double. That'll get to the wall. Couch rounds second. He's is digging for third. Flood fires it into Thon. Here comes the throw from Thon. Couch slides. Safe. Triple. They'll give Musial a free pass. Maddox sets. Maddox with the 2-1. McGee rips. It's a screamer to Flood. That's a base hit. Couch scores. Musial moves to third. Flood tosses it back to the infield. Maddox looks to first. The first pitch from Maddox. Pitch out. No one going. 1-0 count. Keltner swings. He hits a bouncer between third and short. Thon goes to his right. Backhands it. Musial is heading for home. Throws home. Lopez puts the tag on him. Safe. Keltner is safe at first. Maddox toes the rubber. Maddox with the 3-1. Way outside and low. He walked. McGee to third. Keltner to second. Maddox with the 1-2. Nicely swings. To McGriff on the ground at first. He boots it. Nicely is safe. That's an error on McGriff. The count is even, 1-1. Maddox kicks and throws. McGee popped it up to short.
Pinfield fly. Batter's out.
Infield fly rule in effect. Thon takes charge. He gets under it. And makes the catch. Infield in at the corners. Maddox with the 2-1. Change up. Roush swings. Fly ball down the right field line. Near the front row. Harper is waiting for it. And he makes the catch. Keltner holds up at third. Maddox with the 1-0. Sisler swings. He hits a deep fly ball to right center. Flood going back quickly. At the track. At the wall. Grand slam. Home run number 6 for Sisler. 388-foot blast. Maddox with the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 3 out. But it was a big inning for Manchester. 7 runs, 3 hits, 1 error. After 3.5. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. The 3-2 from Ford. Harper cuts. Routine grounder towards first. Sisler has it. He'll take it to first himself. Ford is set. Ford with the 3-1. Down and away.
Take your base.
And McGriff draws the walk. Ford sets. The 1-0 offering from Ford. Very deep fly towards left center. McGee going back. On the track. He's under it. And he makes the catch. McGriff holds up at first. Ford keeps an eye on the runner at first. 1-2 from Whitey Ford. Change up. Inside corner. Ford gets the punch out. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 4 complete. Manchester 8, Diamonds 0. 1-2 count. The pitch to Musial. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. Maddox with the 2-2. Off-speed pitch. McGee hits one in the air down the left field line. It's in foul territory. Towards the railing. Kiner gets under it. And makes the catch to retire McGee. Maddox is set. 3-2 count. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch. Chased a pitch out of the zone. Strikeout. no runs, no hits, no errors. After 4.5. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. Ford with the 1-2.
Strike
Thomas
three.
checks his
You're
swing.
out.
It's in there for a strike. Ford rings him up. 1-0 count. Ford kicks and throws. Lopez hits a blooper to center. Base hit. Kaut picks it up and tosses it back in. Ford is set. 1-2 count. Thon cuts. Here's a grounder between first and second. Sisler goes to his right. Fields it. He fires to second for 1. Lopez goes in hard at second. There will be no throw to first. 2-1 count. The pitch to Flood. He swings. Fly to left center. Kaut dives. Bobbles it. And makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5 complete. Manchester 8, Diamonds 0. Two 0 from Greg Maddux. Andrus swings. He hits a ground ball down the first base line. McGriff dives to his left. Gloves it. He'll step on it himself. It's a race to the bag. Out. Maddux with the first pitch. Nicely hits a line drive to right center. It's a base hit. But Harper cuts it off. Harper fires it back in. 2-2 count. Maddux kicks and throws. McGee swings. He hits it on the ground through the middle. Thon dives. Fields it. To second for 1. Relay to first. Double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5.5. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. Ford looking into nicely. Ford with the 2-2. Strike 3 called. And Rendon is out. Ford with the 0-2. Strike 3 called.
You're out.
Strikeout. Ford has the sign. 1-1 from Ford. McGriff cuts. Deep fly to right center. Kaut and Roush going back. Roush is under it. And makes the catch near the wall. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6 complete. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. The 1-2 offering from Maddux. Roush hits a deep fly. To right center. Flood drifts to his left. Flood backpedaling. At the track. He's waiting. And catches it to retire Roush. 0-2 count. Sisler rips. He hits a ground ball between first and second. Murphy goes to his left. Gloves it. Throws to first for the out. Maddux gets the sign from Lopez. Maddux with the 1-1. Grounded to the mound. Maddux throws to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6.5. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. Oh 2 from Whitey Ford. Swing and a miss. Had a good cut and missed. Strikeout. Ford is ready. Ford with the 0-2. Strike 3 called. Not what Murphy was looking for. And Murphy is retired. Ford with the 3-2. Fastball. Deep fly ball towards left center. McGee and Kauf going back. McGee on the track. To the wall. Off the wall. Thomas around second. And stays. Ford with the 2-1. On the ground to Sisler at first. He tosses to Ford covering. Out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. We played 7 complete. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. Dave Smith is now pitching for Dallas. Making his 12th appearance of the season. 3-2 count. Here's the pitch. Outside. He walked. 3-0 count. Smith kicks and throws. Outside. He walked him on 4 pitches. Musial to second. 0-2 count. The pitch to Keltner. Grounded. To short. Thon grabs it. Should be 2. To Murphy for 1. On to first. That's 2. Musial goes to third. 1-1 count. Smith kicks and delivers. Andrus swings. Rolled to the right side. Murphy moves to his left. Gathers it in. Throws to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7.5. Manchester 8, Dallas 0. The 3-0 from Ford. High and outside. Thon was taking all the way. He walked. Ford keeps the runner at first close. 3-0 from Ford. High and away. Flood was taking all the way. Ball 4. Thon to second. 3-2 count. Ford fires. Slow roller down the third base chalk line. Keltner to his right. Fields it. He'll have to go to first. Out. Thon goes to third. Flood goes to second. 1-0 count. Harper swings. High chopper up the middle. McGee goes to his right. Backhands it. Thon is heading home. McGee throws to first for the out. Thon scores. Flood goes to third. Ford with the 1-0. Grounded to Sisler at first. He'll take it himself. 1 run, no hits, no errors. After 8 complete. Manchester 8, Dallas 1. First offering from Smith. It's a deep fly ball to left center. Flood chasing back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track for the out. 0-1 count. The pitch to McGee. He swings. Smashed on the ground back up the middle. Thon goes to his left. Has it? To McGriff at first for the out. Smith gets the sign. 0-1 from Smith. Roush cuts. It's drilled down the third base line. Foul.
Ball.
0-2 count. Roush hits a line drive. To right center. Harper on the run. He takes it on a bounce. Roush rounds first. He's trying for two. Here comes the throw from Harper. Roush slides. Safe. Double. The count is even, 1-1. Sisler hits a shallow fly ball. To right. Harper under it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 8.5. Manchester 8, Dallas 1. Ford gets the sign from Nicely. Ford with the 0-1. Kiner hits a ground ball up the middle. McGee goes to his right. Backhands it. To Sisler at first for out number 1. 1-2 count. Ford fires. Swing and a miss. Ford gets the strikeout. Murphy has struck out 3 times today. And Dallas is down to its last out. 1-2 from Ford. Deep fly ball toward left center. Chasing back is Kauf. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. That wraps it up. Manchester 8, Dallas 1.
Well, I'm back. Manchester defeats the Dallas Diamonds 8-1.
The final score from Nationals Park, Manchester 8, Dallas 1. Manchester has won 12 in a row. Whitey Ford picks up the win. He is now 8-2 on the season. Greg Maddux picks up the loss. He is now 3-9 on the season. George Sisler hit home run number 6 on the season. Time of the game, 3 hours, 16 minutes.
There you go. There's the box score. And let's go back to the schedule and see what we have coming next. Edmond and Tijuana. Let's call that game. So that'll be my second game. Let me go here and change the setup. That's okay. Video and sound. We get rid of the narrator. And let me do one thing. I'll be right back before we get started. Okay, we're back. And let's go to the schedule. The next game on today's schedule in the Field of Dreams Marathon is Edmonton at Tijuana, and we will call that game. Let's go to the play-by-play. Fred Toney's pitching. He will be facing Art Neff of the Tinfoil Hats. Lineups are in. Welcome to Briggs Stadium for tonight's game between Edmonton and Tijuana. Fred Toney starts for Edmonton. He's made 2 starts on the year and is 3-1 with an ERA of 5.93. His first start against Tijuana, he'll be opposed by Art Neff for Tijuana. He's made 10 starts and is 6-4 with a 3.12 ERA. It's his first start against Edmonton. 78 degrees, wind speed 7 miles an hour. In from center field, we have light rain.
Play ball.
As we head down to the field for the second live broadcast in today's Field of Dreams Marathon, Edmonton will have Ryan batting first at second base, Keller, the DH, batting second, DiMaggio in right, batting third, Shear in center field, batting fourth, Ennis in left, batting fifth, Mize batting sixth at first, Kell at third, batting seventh, Hasse, the catcher, batting eighth, Rizzuto at short, batting ninth, Fred Toney on the mound. For Tijuana, outfield shows Greenberg, Thompson, and Irvin in the outfield. Left to right in the infield, Thompson with a P, Dark, Geringer, and Pujols at first base. Simmons catching, Neff pitching, and we're off. Oh, I guess I have
Play
Mike's
ball.
glitch for some reason, but we'll get rid of it. Here we go. Thompson under it. Ryan's out. Charlie Keller. Geringer up with it to Pujols for the out. 2 up, 2 down, top of the first. Jolton Joe DiMaggio. Right back to the mound. Over to Pujols. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. In the field for Edmonton, we have Ennis, Shear, and DiMaggio in right. Infield left to right, Kell, Rizzuto, Ryan, Mize at first. Catching, Hasse. Pitching, Toney. Batting order for Tijuana, Geringer batting first at second. Williams, the DH, at second, batting first. Williams, the DH, batting second. Simmons catching, batting third. Pujols at first, cleanup. Thompson with a P at third base, hitting fifth. Greenberg in left, sixth. Seventh, Irvin in right. Dark at shortstop, batting eighth. And in center field, Bobby Thompson, shot heard around the world. Thompson. Toney looks in, gets his sign. We're underway in the bottom of the inning. Ryan up with it to Mize for the out. Davey Williams.
Ball four. Take your base.
Runner on first. Toney walks his first batter. Ted Simmons steps in. The pitch. Rizzuto flips to Ryan for one. To Mize. Inning-ending double play. We go to the top of the second. No score. Top of the second, Shear, Ennis, and Mize. Shear and Ennis and Ryan in the game for Edmonton appears to, and Hasse for that matter, appears to be filling in for injured players. We'll see if we can check that. Well, let's check it. See if we can check it now. We have injuries. Brett Butler's injured till June 6th. Joe Gordon till June 9th. That's it. The catcher must be tired. That's why he's in there. Neff delivers. Base hit. Shear on first with a single. Stepping in, Ennis. There goes the runner. Throw in the center field. Shear's going to end up on third. There is stolen base number 1 for Al Shear, the center fielder. Error number 8. I'm sure that's on Simmons. The pitch to Ennis. He hits a fly to left. Dark in short left field puts it away for the out. 1 down. Runner still on third for Johnny Mize. Base hit in the center field. Edmonton takes a 1-0 lead as Ennis knocks in his 7th run of the season. Excuse me, Mize knocks in his 41st run of the season. He's on first, a threat to steal. Kell at the plate. There goes the runner, foul ball. Still a threat to steal. Let's do this again. Another base hit in the center field. Mize round second, goes to third. He'll be safe. Back-to-back singles. We have runners on first and third. 1 away, 1-0 Edmonton. Runner goes to second. Kell is safe, stolen base number 2. 2 runners in scoring position. Ron Hasse, 211. He's going to hit a base hit in the left field. 1 run will score. Kell holds at third. Hasse on first. 2-0 Edmonton. Phil Rizzuto steps in. How long will Neff last? Let's find out. Rizzuto grounded to short. Geringer for 1. First, Rizzuto beats it out. Third run of the game scores on the fielder's choice. Rizzuto now on first base. And Connie Ryan stepping in to the batter's box. Throw to first. Rizzuto gets back. Ryan strikes out, the first of the game. We head to the bottom of the second. Edmonton 3, Tijuana 0. Tony to face the heart of Tijuana's order, Pujols, Thompson, and Greenberg. Runner on first, Hank Thompson, the third baseman, 226 hitter. That's popped up in a shallow left field. Rizzuto's under it for the out. 1 away. Pujols hangs on at first. Hank Greenberg, 296 hitter, 9 home runs. Swung at a bad pitch, strike 1. Ground ball to Tony, over to Ryan for 1, back to Mize, tailor-made double play. We head to the top of the third, 3-0 Edmonton. Charlie Keller, DiMaggio, and Shear to face. Neff. Fly ball, left field. Greenberg's got it. DiMaggio 0 for 1. Now 0 for 2 as Neff gets his second strikeout as Simmons, the catcher, he puts the sign down for Neff. Al Shear steps in. Geringer up with it over to Pujols. Quick inning. We head to the bottom of the third, 3-0 Edmonton. Irvin to face Tony. DiMaggio puts it away for the out. Al Dark to Rizzuto. Back to Mize, 2 down. And Bobby Thompson, center fielder. Tony's delivery. And Ennis catches it right in front of the wall. That's the inning. We go to the top of the fourth. Still 3-0 Edmonton. Ennis, who made that last play. It's a long ball to center field, but Bobby Thompson puts it away for the out. Johnny Mize hitting .289. Fly ball to right, Irvin, routine. And George Kell hitting, well, what's he hitting? My eyes can't see it. .281. That's why they make magnifying glasses. Base hit in the left field. Raises his average to .286. Ron Hasse, 1 for 1 today. Runner on first. 2 away. Strike 3, number 3 for Neff. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 3-0. Edmonton. Tony will face Geringer, Williams, and Simmons this inning. Ground ball, Ryan. To Mize. Davey Williams, the DH. Fly to left, Ennis. Watching the ball sail into the crowd. Home run number 2 for Davey Williams, and Tijuana is on the board. It's now 3-1. Tony gives up home run. Simmons. Hot shot to Ryan at second, over to Mize for the out. And Albert Pujols this year hitting .048. He's only got 21 at-bats. I wonder what that means. Pops it up behind the plate. No. And he's got it for the out at the end of 4. 3-1, Edmonton. Let's go to Tijuana's roster. What's going on with the first baseman? Mark McGuire is playing first base. Well, there you go. Top of the 5th, Rizzuto, Ryan, and Keller to face Neff. Rizzuto hits to Thompson at third across the diamond. It's going to be close, and Rizzuto's going to be safe. Infield hit. Rizzuto at first. Connie Ryan up 0 for 2 on the day. Base hit in the right field. Rizzuto is going to hold at second. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. Charlie Keller due up. Edmonton is in business. Bases loaded. Joe DiMaggio. He hits it up the middle. Geringer backhands it to Dark for 1 over to Pujols. Double play on Joe DiMaggio. There's now 2 away. Ryan's on third. And that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th, 4-1 Edmonton. Tony to Thompson. Fly to left, Ennis for the out. Hank Greenberg, my favorite non-Red Sox player. Ground ball to Rizzuto, scoops it up across the diamond to Mize. gets out number 2. Monty Irvin. Tony winds and fires. He's going to hit it to Ryan at second. Demise for the out. We head to top of the 6th. 4-1. Edmonton's pitching a one-hitter at this point. Neff to face Ennis, Mize, and Kell. Bill James coming in to pitch for Neff. Center field, Thompson doesn't get it. Geringer gets it in shallow center field. Mize 1 for 2. Kell stepping in. Mize at first, 1 away. Little dribbler down the third baseline. That's going to be a base hit. It's Kell's 3rd hit on the day. Hasse, runners on first and second, 1 out. Fly ball to right. Irvin puts it away in front of the fence, but it's deep enough to Mize to take 3rd. We've got runners on first and third. 2 outs for Phil Rizzuto, who hits a base hit in the center field. Kell rounding second, going to third. Edmonton runners on first and third. They have their 5th run in, and stepping to the plate is Connie Ryan, 1 for 3 today. Another base hit. Ryan rounds first, has to hold because Rizzuto is going to third. The throw, he's safe. There's a poor play in here somewhere. Charlie Geringer, his 5th poor play. Runners on first and third, 2 outs. And Keller goes down swinging. We head to the bottom of the 6th, 6-1 Edmonton. Dark, Thompson, and Geringer do up to face Tony. Fly to right. DiMaggio puts it away for the out. Base hit for Thompson in the center field. Thompson on first. Geringer up. Geringer 0 for 2. Ryan to short. Rizzuto, that's it. First, they're not going to get him. He's already standing on the bag. 2 outs. Geringer in first. Davey Williams steps into the batter's box. Fly deep to right. DiMaggio in the corner. Backhands it for the out. We head to the top of the 7th. Score still 6-1 Edmonton. DiMaggio, Shear, and Ennis do up. Facing James. DiMaggio pops it up to second base. Geringer with the out. The pitch to Shear, fly ball to center. Thompson coming in. 2 away. Ennis up. Come on, where's the cursor? There we go. James delivers to Ennis. Fly ball deep in the left field. Greenberg puts it away for the out. As we head to the bottom of the seventh, 6-1 Edmonton lead. Simmons, Pujols, and Thompson to face Tony, who's pitching a good game. Simmons lines out to third, one down. Pujols up the middle, great play by Rizzuto to Mize, 2 down. Great play number 20 for Rizzuto. Thompson, the third baseman, stepping in, flies routinely to center field. Scheer puts it out. We head to the top of the eighth, still 6-1 Edmonton. James on the mound, Mize at the plate, followed by Kellen Hasse. That's hit down into the right field corner. Mize will round first. He's going to head for second. The throw, he is safe. Home run number 7 for Johnny Mize. 7th run on second. George Kell delivers. Grounded to Dark, looks to play it back. The runner back throws to Pujols. Another great play for Alvin Dark. 2 down. No, excuse me, 1 down. I got that right. Mize at second. Hasse gets the pitch. Ball gets away from Simmons. Runner goes to third. Line drive, Thompson gets it. 2 down, 1 out away, and they got to deal with Phil Rizzuto, who's 2 for 3 today. And he puts him down. James gets his second strikeout. We head to the bottom of the eighth. 6-1 Edmonton. Greenberg, Irvin, and Dark to face Tony. Tony, acquired from Lancaster this season. The pitch to Greenberg. Base hit to right. Hank raises average to 296. Monty Irvin, hitting 273 with a couple of home runs, steps in. That ball's right to Scheer in center field. Greenberg gets back to second as he retreats to the bag. Tony to face Alvin Dark. 214, 4 home runs, 22 runs batted in. He'll later in history become the manager of the San Francisco Giants. Fly ball deep in the right field. DiMaggio looking up, and that ball is out of here. Home run number 5 for Alvin Dark. 2 spot goes on the board for Canada. They now trail 6-3 with only 1 out here in the bottom of the eighth. Bobby Thompson, speaking of famous home runs, steps up to the plate. He hits a fly ball to center field. Scheer puts it away. 2 down. Charlie Gehringer, 249 there. Line drive, base hit to left. Gehringer on first base, and Davey Williams steps into the batter's box. The delivery. Rain. We have a rain delay. Check your pitchers. Tony seems fine. He will be pitching to Williams. Runner on first. Seems fine, but walked the first batter he faces after the delay. Simmons up, runners on first and second. Throw down to first. Williams dives back into the bag, gets there in time. The pitch. Base hit in the right center field. Geringe is going to round third. He's going to hold. And the bases will be loaded. 6-3 Edmonton, but Tony's in a little jam here. Albert Pujols, he can put one out of here if he wants. Strikes out, number 1 for James isn't pitching. Tony, can that be number 1? I guess it is. We go to the top of the 9th. Edmonton, 6. Tinfoil hats, 3. Okay, Ryan, the top of the order due up here in the 9th, followed by DiMaggio and Shear. Francisco Rodriguez coming into pitch. Rodriguez walks the first batter. Ryan with the lead. Keller. Fly to right. Deep, and gone. It's out of here. Irvin just watches it sail over his head as Charlie Keller hits home run number 12 into the right field grandstands. Most parks, 331 feet, it's an out. At this stadium, it's a home run. It's now 8-3. DiMaggio, line drive, great play by the first baseman. Albert Pujols. And Shear due up the center fielder. Rodriguez delivers. And he's going to get the 13th hit of the game for Edmonton. He's on first. Del Ennis up. Rodriguez delivery. That's a base hit tapped in front of the mound. Catcher won't make a throw. Runners on first and second. The Never Say Die Tijuana team Edmonton team sends Johnny Mize. They've got 2 runs in. They lead by 5. They want more. Ball gets away from the catcher. Runners advance. The Never Say Die Canada team, I meant to say the Never Say Die Edmonton team. Jeff's got quite a roster this year. The pitch to Mize with runners in scoring position. He's going to hit a fly ball in the right field. Irvin's going to put it away for the second out. Runner will tag. Score easily. 9-3 the score as George Kell steps into the plate. But as he steps into the plate, the manager comes out of the dugout, and we got just like that, we have a new pitcher, Jesse Barnes. Barnes delivers. It's in the center field, but Thompson's going to take it on a line. Inning is over. We head to the bottom of the 9th. 9-3 Edmonton. Thompson, Greenberg, and Irvin due up to face Fred Tony, who seems okay. He walks him. Walk number 4. Tony has reached his expected pitch count. Will they let him pitch to Greenberg? They do. Greenberg hits a base hit in the left center field, and Tijuana. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. 6 runs behind. They need base runners. Let's see what Monty Irvin can do against Tony. He hits a line drive right at Ryan. Got it. Throws to second. What is that? It's doubled up Thompson. There is 2 down now. Runner on first. And Tijuana down to their last out. Great play by Ryan. The backup second baseman. The pitch to Duck from Tony is a bounding ball to Kell. Going the short way. Getting Greenberg. The game is over. Edmonton wins 9-14-0 for Edmonton. 3-7-1 for Tijuana. Let's go to the box score. We had a 1-hour rain delay Edmonton had 4 players with multi-hit games, led by Kell, who was 3 for 5, 2 for 3 Mize, 2 for 4 Ryan. On the other side, Tijuana had 1 multi-hit game, 2 for 4, Hank Greenberg. Winning pitcher, Fred Toney, 4-1, 9 hits, 7 runs, 9 innings, 7 hits, 3 runs, all earned, struck out 1, walked 4. Allowed a couple home runs. Fred Toney, for those of you who don't know, was a player that Buckshot traded to me in season 1 or 2, I can't remember, as an afterthought. I told him to send me the worst player on his team. He sends me Fred Toney. I don't look at him twice. I immediately send him to what is now Lancaster for backup center fielder Ellsbury, and Toney goes on to win 20 games in appears to be every one of the Field of Dreams seasons. Could have been the dumbest trade I ever made. Neff, the losing pitcher, 6-5, 5 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs, 4 strikeouts and a walk. James, Rodriguez, and Barnes all came in relief for Tijuana. Okay, back to the schedule. Liverpool at Maplewood, we will do that game. How many hours have we gone? We're into 3 hours. Hey, we could go another hour. Let's autoplay. Let's play that game with the computer narrator. And I may have another game in me to do a little later. We'll find out. Computer is regular speed. Video and sound is use narrator. Here we go. Liverpool at Maplewood. Liverpool 1 game behind Hagerstown. They will pick up a half game if they can beat Maplewood. Computer, let's play. We don't have the right stadium in here. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to take a minute and put the right stadium in. Before I do that, let's put the computer line up in. McMurtry will face Corey Kluber.
Welcome to International Fair Association, where Liverpool will take on Maplewood. Corey Kluber takes the mound for Liverpool. He's made 11 starts on the year and is 2-2 with an earned run average of 3.16. His first start against Maplewood. He'll be opposed by Craig McMurtry for Maplewood. He's made 12 starts on the year and is 3-9 with an earned run average of 4.31. His second start against Liverpool. He's 0-1 with a 844 earned run average against Liverpool. It's 73 degrees, wind speed 21 miles per hour. Left to right.
Okay, they have listed here under Maplewood 1915 Federal League Park. I doubt I have anything that looks like that, but let's find out.
Play ball.
McMurtry with the 3-1. Morgan swings.
Oh, we've got the
High
computer
chopper to
playing the
third.
computer. Sorry.
Gloved by Elliott. He'll have to hurry. Throws to first. He is safe. No. Out. That's a bad call.
You don't hear that very often.
The first pitch to Vaughn. He cuts.
Let's see if we can change it.
Fly ball towards left center. Williams drifts to his right. He gets under it. And he puts it away, and Vaughn is retired.
Okay, bear with me. Now we'll check it out. $19.15 Federal League Park. I have no clue what that means. Federal League Park. Well, there it is. Uh, I don't think I want to play. There's a Federal League Park I have right there. It is an image from Diamond Mine Baseball. We are not going there. We're going to leave this where it is. In this picture, once again, we have the Federal League Park dimensions. That is what is being used, but we have a picture of the Baltimore Orioles Stadium. We'll leave that in.
Three-one count.
Let's go back here.
The pitch to Piazza.
It's going to take one player
Piazza
here
really
for me
nailed
to
this
get
one.
the screen. Piazza homers here, as you can see it on the
Deep
left.
fly towards left center. Way back. It's got a chance to go. Coco's backing up. Home run.
Liverpool
Number 8 on the
leads.
season for Piazza.
Now let's see if we can get
That
this
one
thing
measured
off the screen.
364 feet.
1-0 Liverpool. Here we
The
go.
2-0 offering from McMurtry. Braun grounds a
This
single
should
between
leave the
first
screen
and
in a
second.
minute.
Wirtz tosses it back in.
There we go. Enjoy the game.
McMurtry sets. The first delivery to Jones. Fastball. Braun is going for second. He has a good jump. The pitch is a ball. Courtney fires down to second. He's safe. That's 11 for Braun on the year. McMurtry with the 1-0. Jones lifts a soft liner between first and second. It's a hit. Braun takes a look at home. He's heading for home. There won't be a throw from Wirtz. Braun scores. Single. 3-1 count. Low and away. Ball 4. Jones to second. McMurtry with the 0-2. Donaldson hits a fly ball towards left. Cocos is under it and catches it to retire the side. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Liverpool 2, Maplewood coming to bat. Clubber takes the sign from Piazza. He shakes that one off. Now he's got one he likes. Clubber with the 0-1. Curveball. Ramirez swings. It's drilled to short. And Vaughn pulls it in. 0-2 count. Cutter. Engel hits a deep fly ball down the left field line. It could go. Braun going back quickly. Home run. Home run number 2 for Engel. 310-foot homer. Clubber with the 0-2. Strike 3 called. Strikeout. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Swung at a bad pitch. To retire the side. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 1 complete. Liverpool 2, Maplewood 1. The 1-0 from McMurtry. Breaking ball. Hot swings. To Ramirez on the ground at short. He throws to first for the out. McMurtry with the 3-2. Change. Ball downstairs. Votto draws a 1-out walk. 0-1 count. Morgan swings. It's popped up to third. Into foul territory. Elliott camps under it. And he makes the catch. McMurtry with the 2-1. Curveball. Vaughn swings. Hammered to right center. Williams hustling over. He cuts it off. Votto goes to third. Vaughn rounds first. Vaughn is trying for second. Here comes the throw from Williams. Vaughn dives. Safe. Double. Votto scores. McMurtry sets. He shakes him off. Now he's got one he likes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Piazza hits it deep to right. Wirtz going back. Waiting for it. And makes the catch on the track to retire the side. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 1.5. Liverpool 3, Maplewood 1. 0-2 count. Breaking ball. Cut on and missed. Strikeout. Clubber with the 1-2. Cut on and missed. Strikeout. 4 in a row for Clubber. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Elliott swings. And misses. And Elliott is retired. Clubber struck out the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2. Liverpool 3, Maplewood 1. 1-1 count. Braun really clubs this one. Deep fly to right center. It's got a chance to go. Williams and Wirtz chasing back. Home run. 8 home runs for Braun. A 314-foot blast. The 1-0 offering from McMurtry. Hard grounder to Chambliss at first. He'll take the out himself. The 1-2 from McMurtry. Fastball. Trout hits a deep fly towards left center. Coco's backpedaling. On the warning track. At the wall. It's gone. Home run number 10 for Trout. A 365-foot blast. McMurtry toes the rubber. 2-1 from Craig McMurtry. Cutter. Donaldson swings. It's lashed towards center. Coming on quickly is Williams. It falls in for a base hit. He plays it on one hop. Williams scoops it up and tosses it back in. McMurtry keeps an eye on the runner at first. 1-2 count. Ott cuts. Sharp ground ball between first and second. Base hit. Donaldson to second. Wirtz fires it back in. McMurtry with the 0-2. Votto swings. He grounds a single between third and short. Out to second. Cocos tosses it back in. 3-2 count. McMurtry kicks and deals. Fastball.
Ball
High and
four.
outside. And McMurtry issues the walk. That forces in a run. Donaldson scores. Out to third. Votto to second. 0-1 count. Vaughn hits a ground ball between third and short. Ramirez to his right. Backhand. Throws to second for one. No throw to first. Ott scores. McMurtry keeps the runner at first close. 3-1 count.
Ball
Inside.
four.
He walked. Vaughn to second. The count is even, 2-2. The pitch to Braun. He swings. High chopper to third. Elliott gloves it. He will hold onto the ball. Votto scores. Piazza to second. Elliott retrieves it and tosses it back in. Three-one count. McMurtry throws.
Ball
Outside
four.
and below the
Take your
knees.
base.
And Jones draws the walk. That forces in a run. Vaughn scores. Piazza to third. Braun to second. 5 free passes on the day. 0-1 from Craig McMurtry. Change. Trout hits a blooper. Back up the middle. Base hit. Piazza scores. Jones to second. Braun rounds third. Braun is heading for home. There won't be a throw from Williams. Braun scores. Single. McMurtry with the 1-1. Change up. Donaldson hits a deep fly to left center. Cocos drifts to his left. Cocos backing up. He gets under it and makes the catch on the track to finally retire the side. But it was a big inning for Liverpool. 8 runs, 7 hits, no errors. After 2.5. Liverpool 11, Maplewood 1. 3-2 from Clubber. Seavers rips. It's a dying quail through the middle. It's a hit. Trout fires it back in. Clubber is set. The payoff pitch. The pitch from Clubber. Fastball. Courtney drives it deep down the right field line. Ott goes back. On the warning track. He camps under it. And he makes the catch. Seavers holds at first. 1-2 count. On the ground to Morgan at second. Could be a double play. Fires to second for 1. Toss to first. Just in time. Double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3. Liverpool 11, Fear the Beast 1. McMurtry with the 1-0. Cutter. Grounder up the middle. Angle to his right. Backhands it. Plenty of time. Fires to first to retire Ott. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Change up. Votto swings. Slow grounder between third and short. Ramirez goes to his right. Fields it. He'll have to hurry. Fires to first. He is out. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. Morgan hits a deep fly ball down the left field line. In foul territory. Coco's backpedaling. He's under it. And makes the catch near the wall for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 3.5. Liverpool 11, Maplewood 1. Clubber with the 1-2. Here's a deep fly to left. Back goes Braun. On the track. Under it. And he makes the catch to retire Engel. 1-0 count. Chambliss pops it up to short. Vaughn calls for it. He gets under it. And he gloves it. Clubber with the 1-2. Lunged at it and missed. Clubber rings him up. Nothing across in the bottom of the 4th. We played 4 complete. Liverpool 11, Maplewood 1. 0-2 count. The pitch from McMurtry. Strike 3 called. Strikeout. McMurtry looking for the sign from Courtney. 3-1 count. Here's the pitch from McMurtry. Here's a shallow fly ball to right. Wirtz is under it. And catches it for the out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Below the knees. Braun draws the 2-out walk. McMurtry hasn't shown much control today. 6 walks on the day. McMurtry checks first. The 0-1 offering from McMurtry. Breaking ball. Jones swings. He blasts a line drive between third and short. Base hit. Braun to second. He's going for third. Cocos will hold onto the ball. Braun goes to third. Single. McMurtry checks the runner at first. 3-1 count. Down and outside. McMurtry gives up the walk. Jones to second. McMurtry hasn't shown much control today. 7 free passes on the day. 1-2 count. McMurtry fires to Donaldson. He swings. Hammered to left. But hit right to Cocos. And he makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 4.5. Liverpool 11, Manbear Pigs 1. Clubber takes the sign from Piazza. 2-1 count. Cocos rips a single towards right. Ott fires it back in. Clubber gets the sign from Piazza. 2-2 count. Corey Clubber kicks and throws. Williams swings. Blooped up the middle. Vaughn lays out. And makes the catch. 2-1 from Clubber. Elliott cuts. Line drive to short. And Vaughn makes the catch. Clubber has the sign. First pitch from Clubber. Severs swings. High fly ball. Deep to left center. It could go. Trout chasing back. To the fence. Off the wall. Cocos rounds third. Cocos scores. One from Clubber. Courtney swings. Grounder to Vaughn at short. Throws to first to retire the side. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 5 complete. Liverpool 11, Man-Bear Pigs 2. Marlon Stewart is now pitching for Maplewood, making his 17th appearance of the season. Stewart has the sign. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hot swings. He lines a base hit to right center. Wirtz retrieves it and fires in. The righty sets. Stewart with the 1-2. Votto clobbered this one. Deep fly ball to right center. Wirtz racing back. At the wall. Off the wall. Ott rounds third. He's going for home. There won't be a throw from Wirtz. Ott scores. Votto rounds second. And holds. Stewart with the 1-1. Morgan hits it on the ground back up the middle. Engel goes to his right. Fields it. Throws to first for out number 1. Votto advances to third. Stewart stares in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Vaughn swings. Ripped to right center. Well hit. It's in the gap. That will go for extra bases. All the way to the wall. Votto scores. Vaughn rounding second. The ball is rattling around out there. He'll try for a triple. Williams fires to Ramirez. The throw comes in from Ramirez. Vaughn slides. Safe. Triple. Stewart with the 0-2. Piazza swings. It's a dying quail to right center. Williams coming in. Base hit. Vaughn scores. Williams fires it back in. Steve Bedrosian is now pitching for Maplewood, making his 17th appearance of the season. Bedrosian looking for the sign from Courtney. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Braun swings. It's a shallow fly ball to left center. Williams giving chase. He's under it. And he puts it away. Piazza holds up at first. The payoff pitch. Bedrosian kicks and deals. Jones cuts. Deep fly ball towards right. Wirtz drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. After 5.5. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. 2-1 count. Here comes the pitch from Clubber. Ramirez swings. Hard grounder between third and short. Diving stab by Jones. He throws to first from his knees. Out. Clubber with the 2-0. Engel swings. Sharp ground ball up the middle. Morgan to his right. Backhand play. To first for the out. Clubber with the 2-2. Swing and a miss. 3 away. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6 complete. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. Bedrosian is ready. Bedrosian with the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Strikeout. The 1-1 offering from Bedrosian. Donaldson rips a line drive down the first base line. Foul ball. The 1-2 from Bedrosian. Donaldson cuts. And comes up empty. Strikeout. Bedrosian with the 2-2. Shallow fly ball to right. Charging it is Wirtz. And Wirtz hauls it in to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6.5. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. The payoff pitch. Here's the delivery from Clubber. Low and inside, barely. That will be ball 4. Clubber gets the sign from Piazza. He shakes him off. Now he's got one he likes. Clubber with the 2-0. High fly ball. Deep down the right field line. Ott giving chase. He's under it. And makes the catch near the wall. Wirtz holds up at first. 1-1 count. The pitch to Williams. He swings. It's a well-hit fly ball towards center. Trout going back. He's waiting. And gloves it with no room to back up. Wirtz holds up at first. Clubber is ready. Clubber with the 3-2. Fastball. On the inside part of the plate. Clubber gets the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7 complete. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. 3-2 count. Votto popped it up to second. Ramirez calls for it. Now Engel takes charge. He gets under it. And he makes the catch. 1 out. 2-2 from Bedrosian. Curveball. Morgan rips a deep fly ball down the left field line. Slicing. Coco's drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track for out number 2. 1-1 count. Fastball. To Chambliss on the ground at first. He underhands to Bedrosian covering. And Vaughn is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7.5. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. Clubber gets the sign from Piazza. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. Clubber gets the strikeout. Clubber with the 1-2. Courtney cuts. Here's a hard hit grounder to the mound. Booted by Clubber. Courtney is safe. That's an error on Clubber. 0-2 count. Here it comes. Ramirez hits a ground ball between third and short. Jones to his left. Fields it. He throws to second for one. There will be no throw to first. 2-0 count. The pitch to Engel. He cuts. He lines a base hit to third. Ramirez to second. And holds. 2-0 count. Clubber pitches. Chambliss swings. Broken bat looper to center. Base hit. Engel to second. Ramirez rounds third. And holds. The 1-2 offering from Clubber. Fastball. It's a deep fly ball down the right field line. Hooking. Hot heading back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error. After 8. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. 0-2 count. Bedrosian kicks and throws. Piazza hits a lazy fly ball towards left. Easy fly ball. Cocos gets under it. And makes the catch to retire Piazza. 2-2 count. Here's the delivery from Bedrosian. Braun hits a frozen rope towards third. And Elliott makes the catch. The righty gets the sign from Courtney. The 0-1 offering from Bedrosian. Very deep fly to right center. The wind is carrying it. Wirtz drifts to his right. Going back. He gets under it. And makes the catch on the track to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 8.5. Liverpool 14, Manbear Pigs 2. Phil Douglas is now pitching for Liverpool. Making his 9th appearance of the season. Douglas gets the sign from Piazza. Douglas with the 3-0. Cutter. Cocos swings. Slow ground ball. To short. Vaughn charging hard. Bare hand pickup. Throws to first. Cocos is out on a close call. Douglas with the 0-1. Way in tight. The pitch hit him in the midsection. He tried to get out of there. Douglas keeps an eye on the runner at first. 1-2 count. Elliott hits it on the ground between third and short. Diving stab by Vaughn. To Morgan at second for 1. To first. Not in time. Douglas with the 1-1. Sievers swings. Routine grounder to short. This should end it. Vaughn fields it. He fires to first. He's out. No runs, no hits, no errors. That wraps it up from International Fair Association. Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2.
Well, this game's over. It wasn't close. It was a losing proposition for Manbear Pigs from the beginning, but it is what it is. Let's go to the
Final
box score.
from International Fair Association, Liverpool 14, Maplewood 2. Liverpool has won 5 in a row. Corey Clubber is the winner, he is now 3 and 2. Craig McMurtry is the loser, he is now 3 and 10 on the season. Mike Trout hit home run number 10 on the season. Mike Piazza hit number 8. Ryan Braun hit number 8. Clyde Engel hit number 2. Time of the game, 3 hours, 44 minutes.
And there you have the box score. Let's find out who's next up on the schedule. As our Field of Dreams Marathon Sunday continues, we have Hadley Lake at Mid-Michigan. Let's go down to the field and play this game.
Gibson stares in. Doesn't like that one. Now he's got one he likes. 1-2 count. Suzuki hits a grounder between first and second. Altuve to his left. Fields it. He goes to first to retire Suzuki. Gibson with the 2-2. Williams hits it on the ground down the third base line. Diving snag by Boggs. Tough throw to first. Out. The 1-2 offering from Gibson. Breaking ball. Brett grounds a base hit between third and short. Bonds tosses it back in. Gibson fires to first. Cabrera applies the tag. Safe. Gibson keeps the runner at first close. Gibson with the 0-2. York hits a deep fly to left center. Bonds and Granderson chasing back. Bonds on the track. Bonds camps under it. And he makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Hadley Lake 0, Mid-Michigan coming to bat. 1-1 from roughing. Altuve swings. Grounded between first and second. White dives. Fields it. Fires to first. Out. What a play by Frank. The first delivery from roughing. Boggs drills a single to left center. Williams fires it back in. Boggs has hit safely in 14 straight games. The 1-2 from roughing. Off-speed pitch. Bonds swings. High fly. Deep towards right center. Suzuki chasing back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. Boggs holds at first. Roughing with the first pitch. Boggs is going for second. The pitch is a called strike. Hoyles throws down to second. It'll be close. Boggs slides. He is safe. Steal number 2 for Boggs. Roughing with the 0-1. Fox rips a deep fly ball toward left center. Way back. Williams chasing back. Home run. Home run number 17 for Fox. His third against Hadley Lake. A 365-foot blast. Roughing with the 0-1. Split finger. Cabrera got a hold of this one. Very deep fly down the left field line. It could go. Carey going back quickly. On the track. At the fence. It's off the wall. Cabrera with a stand-up double. Three-two from Red roughing. Up and in. Ball 4. 0-1 count. The pitch to Trammell. Trammell hits a fly ball to right center. Williams and Suzuki going for it. Suzuki has got it measured. And he puts it away to retire the side. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 1. Mid-Michigan 2, Hadley Lake 0. Gibson gets the sign from Rodriguez. 1-2 from Gibson. Camilli hits a ground ball between third and short. Base hit. Bonds retrieves it and tosses it back in. Gibson checks first. Gibson with the 1-1. Camilli is going. On the ground to Trammell at short. His only play is to first. Out. Camilli goes to second. 2-1 count. Gibson pitches. Carey rips. High fly to right center. Evans is under it. And he gloves it. Camilli holds at second. Gibson with the 2-2. Outside on the black. Strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1.5. Mid-Michigan 2, Hadley Lake 0. 2-2 count. The pitch from roughing. Swing and a miss. 1 down. Roughing with the 0-2. Caught the inside corner. Roughing gets the strikeout. 1-2 count. The pitch to Altuve. Altuve hits a blooper. Between first and second. Base hit. Suzuki tosses it back in. Altuve has hit safely in 11 straight games. Roughing fires to first. Altuve reaches for the base. Altuve is back easily. Roughing keeps the runner at first close. The first pitch to Boggs. Altuve is going for second. The pitch is a strike. Hoyles throws to second. It'll be close. Can puts the leather on him. Altuve is out on a close call. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 2 complete. Mid-Michigan 2, Hadley Lake 0. Gibson takes the sign from Rodriguez. 2-1 count. Gibson fires to White. Breaking ball. White hits it on the ground between third and short. Boggs to his left. Gathers it in. He fires to first for the out. 0-2 count. Fastball. Suzuki cuts. Grounder. Left side of the infield. Fielded by Trammell. Throws to first. Out. Gibson stares in. Gibson with the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Gibson gets the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2.5. Mid-Michigan 2, Hadley Lake 0. The righty gets the sign from Hoyles. 0 balls, 1 strike. It's nailed down the third base line. Fair. That's at least a double. All the way into the corner. Boggs with a stand-up double. The 3-1 from Roughing. Missed low. Ball 4. First pitch from Roughing. Fox swings. Shallow fly towards left center. Dropping. Carey rushing in. Dives for it. And hauls it in. Boggs holds up at second. Roughing has the sign. Roughing with the 0-2. Cabrera rips a deep fly ball to center field. Williams drifting back. To the track. He camps under it. And he makes the catch. Boggs holds up at second. Roughing with the 0-1. Granderson hits a deep fly down the right field line. Suzuki drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3 complete. Mid-Michigan 2, Hadley Lake 0. Gibson toes the rubber. Count is full. Gibson kicks and throws. Grounded to Altuve at second. Sidearm throw to first. The throw is in the dirt. Cabrera knocks it down. But Brett will be safe. Brett is safe at first. Gibson with the first pitch. Brett is trying for second. Pitch out. Rodriguez fires down to second. And the throw went into center field. Brett ends up at third. Rodriguez will be given an error. Gibson stares in. 1-0 count. Deep fly ball to right center. It could go. Granderson backpedaling. Off the fence. Brett scores. York is in with a stand-up double. They'll give Camille a free pass. 0-1 count. Gibson kicks and throws. Can hits a grounder back to the pitcher's mound. Gibson fields it. He'll take it to first himself. It's a race to the bag. Gibson lunges for the base. Safe. York goes to third. Camille goes to second. That will be a base hit for Can. Gibson sets. The payoff pitch from Gibson. The pitch to Carey. Outside. He drew the base on balls. That forces a run home. York scores. Camille to third. Can to second. 2-2 from Bob Gibson. Curveball. Hoyle swings. He hits a frozen rope up the middle. Base hit. Camille scores. Carry to second. Can rounds third. And holds. One from Bob Gibson. White drives a deep fly ball to right center. Granderson goes back. Waiting for it. And makes the catch on the track. Can is trying for home. Granderson won't even make an attempt. Can scores. 2-2 count. Suzuki rips. Slow grounder back up the middle. Trammell goes to his left. He fields it. His only play is to first. Out. Carey goes to third. Hoyles goes to second. They'll give Williams a free pass. The first pitch to Brett. He swings. Hit on the ground up the middle. Altuve heads to his right. Gathers it in. He tosses to first. Out. 4 runs on 3 hits and 2 errors. After 3.5. Hadley Lake 4, Mid-Michigan 2. 2-2 count. The pitch to Trammell. Here's a deep fly ball down the right field line. Suzuki chasing back. On the warning track. Dives for it. And catches it, and Trammell is retired. Oh, 2 count. The pitch. Evans popped it up to first. White calls for it. Now Camille calls for it. He camps under it. And he gloves it. 2 retired. Roughing with the 2-2. Rodriguez checks his swing. It's in there at the belt. Not what he was looking for. 3 out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 4 are in the books. Hadley Lake 4, Mid-Michigan 2. 1-2 from Bob Gibson. York hits a blooper to center. Granderson coming in. It's a base hit. Granderson tosses it back to the infield. Gibson with the 2-2. High fly. Deep down the right field line. Hooking. Way back. It might go. Evans racing back. On the track. Off the wall. York rounds third. He's going for home. Evans will hold onto the ball. York scores. Camille with a double. The 1-2 offering from Gibson. Way inside.
Dead ball!
The pitch hit him in the midsection. 3-1 count. Curveball. Just a bit outside. He walked. Camille to third. Can to second. 1-2 from Bob Gibson. Fastball. Hoyle swings. And misses. 1 out. Gibson gets the sign from Rodriguez. 2-1 count. White hits a liner towards third. And Boggs makes the catch. Gibson with the 2-1. Line to second. And Altuve makes the catch. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 4.5. Hadley Lake 5, Mid-Michigan 2. 1-1 count. Altuve hits it on the ground back up the middle. Diving pick Biken. To Camilli at first. Out. Roughing gets the sign. 1-0 count. Roughing throws. Lined down the first base line. It hit the bag. Right to Camilli. It's a race to the bag. Out. 1-2 from Red roughing. Bonds swings. Line through the middle. White lays out. He can't come up with it. That's a base hit. Williams tosses it back in. The payoff pitch to Fox. It catches the inside edge. Not what Fox was looking for. To end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5. Hadley Lake 5, Mid-Michigan 2. 1-2 from Bob Gibson. Williams swings. Well hit grounder between first and second. It's a hit. Evans tosses it back in. Gibson takes the sign from Rodriguez. 2-1 count. Fastball. Brett hits a ground ball between first and second. Altuve heads to his left. He fields it. Throws to Trammell for 1. No throw to first. Gibson keeps an eye on the runner at first. Stares in for the sign. Gibson with the 1-2. York swings. Here's a deep fly ball towards left center. Bonds backing up. To the warning track. He leaps. And catches it for the out. And takes a home run away from York. Brett holds up at first. Gibson throws to first. Brett reaches for the bag. Brett is safe on a close call. Gibson checks the runner at first. Gibson with the 0-1. Camilli cuts. Popped up. Behind third. Foul territory. Boggs giving chase. Foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the offering from Gibson. Curveball. Swung at a bad pitch. 3 gone. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5.5. Hadley Lake 5, Thrillers 2. The first pitch from roughing. Here's a shallow fly ball to left center. Carey rushing in. And he makes the catch. And Cabrera is retired. 0-1 count. Granderson swings. He hits a liner. To left. Charging it is Carey. He's got good range. Dives. And he makes the catch. He robbed Granderson of a base hit. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch to Trammell. Breaking ball. Trammell cuts. High fly. To center. Williams camps under it. And makes the catch for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6 complete. Hadley Lake 5, Thrillers 2. The count is even, 1-1. Gibson deals. Can hits a ground ball up the middle. Trammell to his left. Fields it. Throws to first and Can is retired. Gibson with the 3-2. Inside. Free pass. 5 walks on the day. Gibson throws to first. Carey gets his hand in before the tag. 0-2 from Bob Gibson. Curve. Strike 3 called. Gibson gets the strikeout. Hoyles has whipped 3 times today. Gibson throws to first. Carey is back. First pitch from Gibson. White hits a blooper. To first. Hit right at Cabrera. And he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6.5. Hadley Lake 5, Thrillers 2. Roughing with the 0-1. Evans popped it up to short. Skied. White will take it. Now Can will take it. Could cause problems. Can is under it. And he makes the grab. The 1-2 offering from Roughing. Rodriguez swings. He hits a ground ball towards short. Can fields it. Plenty of time. Pegs to first to retire Rodriguez. Roughing has the sign. 0-1 count. Way inside.
Dead ball.
The pitch got him in the ribs. Altuve is injured. But he'll stay in the game. Roughing fires to first. Altuve dives for the base. Altuve is safe on a close call. Roughing looks at the runner on first. 0-1 from Red Roughing. Boggs goes after it. It's popped up. Behind first. Camilli tracking it down. Foul. 0-2 count. Roughing pitches to Boggs. Pitch out. Nothing going. 3-2 count. Up and away. Roughing issues the base on balls. Altuve to second. 3-2 count. Runners are off. Out wide. He drew the base on balls. Altuve to third. Boggs to second. 1-2 count. The delivery from Roughing. Across the knees. Fooled on that pitch. Strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7 complete. Hadley Lake 5, Mid-Michigan 2. 0-2 count. Curveball. Suzuki lines a base hit between first and second. Evans tosses it back in. Gibson has the sign. 1-2 count. Breaking ball. Williams hits one in the air. To right center. Evans camps under it. And he makes the catch. Suzuki holds up at first. Gibson with the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing going. Gibson fires to first. Suzuki beats the tag. 3-0 count. Just a bit inside. Brett was taking all the way. He walked. Suzuki to second. Gibson hasn't shown much control today. 6 walks on the day. 1-2 count. On the inside part of the plate. 2 down. Will Harris is now pitching for Mid-Michigan. Making his 13th appearance of the season. 0-2 count. Camille swings. And misses. Harris rings him up. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 7.5. Hadley Lake 5, Thrillers 2. 3-0 count. The pitch to Cabrera. High and away. Cabrera was taking all the way. Roughing issues the base on balls. 5 walks on the day. 1-2 count. Granderson hits a blooper between first and second. That's a base hit. Cabrera to second. And holds. Roughing with the 1-0. Trammell swings. He lines a single through the middle. Granderson to second. Cabrera rounds third. And holds. Rick Miller is now batting for Mid-Michigan. Infield at double play depth. The 2-0 from roughing. Miller hits a ground ball back to the mound. Fielded by roughing. Throws home. Out. Miller is safe at first. Infield looking for 2. Roughing with the 1-1. Rodriguez swings. Toward left center and deep. Way back. It's got a chance to go. Carey and Williams going back. At the wall. Off the wall. That will be extra bases. Granderson scores. Trammell scores. Miller rounds third. He's going for home. The throw comes in from Carey. Can with the relay. It'll be close. Miller slides for the plate. Hoyles blocked the plate. Hoyles sweeps the tag. There's a cloud of dust. Out. Out. Rodriguez with a double. One-two count. Red roughing kicks and throws. Strike 3 called. Roughing rings him up. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 8. Hadley Lake 5, Thrillers 4. Count is full. Fastball. Can lines a base hit towards center. Granderson fires it back in. 1-2 count. Harris kicks and throws. Carey cuts. Tips it. Rodriguez hung on. Harris gets the punch out. First pitch from Harris. Ball outside. Rodriguez throws to first. Enkin is out. What a throw by Rodriguez. Harris with the 1-0. Fly ball to center. Granderson is under it. And he gloves it to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 8.5. Hadley Lake 5, Thrillers 4. One ball, 2 strikes. Off the end of the bat towards third. Gloved by Brett. Brett won't make a throw. Boggs with an infield single. Brett and Camilli guarding the lines. Runner on first. No doubles defense. Roughing with the 0-2. Bonds hits a grounder back to the mound. Roughing gloves it. To second for 1. Over to first. Not in time. Brett and Camilli guarding the lines. Runner on first. No doubles defense. Roughing is ready. 2-2 from Red roughing. In at the knees. Fooled on that pitch. 2 retired. Fox has struck out 3 times today. Roughing fires to first. Bonds dives for the bag. Camilli puts the tag on him. Safe. And Mid-Michigan is down to its final out. Roughing checks the runner at first. He gets the sign from Hoyles. Roughing with the first pitch. Cabrera blasts a line drive between third and short. Can dives. It's a hit. Bonds to second. And holds. Roughing with the 0-2. Granderson cuts. And misses. He was way ahead of that one. Roughing gets the strikeout. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. That's all from Minute Maid Park. Hadley Lake 5, Mid-Michigan 4.
There we go. Hadley Lake defeats Mid-Michigan Thrillers in an upset. Let's go to the box score.
The final score from Minute Maid Park, Hadley Lake 5, Mid-Michigan 4, Red Roughing picks up the win. He is now 2-3 on the season. Bob Gibson is the loser. He is now 7-3. Jimmy Fox hit home run number 17 on the season. Time of the game, 3 hours, 50 minutes.
There we go. Let's see what's next on the schedule as our Sunday Field of Dreams marathon broadcast goes into its 5th hour. We started at 11. It is now 3:20 on the East. Let's see what we got left on the day. St. Pete at Marshfield. Let's play the game.
The 0-1 from Lemon. Tobin lines a base hit to center. Doby tosses it back in. Tobin continues his hot hitting against Marshfield. Lemon looks to first. 1-1 count. The pitch to Pratt. Tobin is going for second. Pratt rips. It's lined towards center. It's a base hit. Tobin to second. He's going for third. There won't be a throw from Doby. Tobin goes to third. Single. Lemon keeps an eye on the runner at first. 1-0 count. Lemon kicks and throws. Canseco grounds a base hit between third and short. Tobin scores. Pratt to second. Williams tosses it back in. Lemon fires to second. Pratt dives for the bag. McManus applies the tag. Safe. Lemon gets the sign from Seve Reed. Lemon with the 3-1. Ball inside. Base on balls. Pratt to third. Canseco to second. 3 balls, 0 strikes. The pitch to Konerko. High. Konerko was taking all the way. He walked him on 4 pitches. That forces a run home. Pratt scores. Canseco to third. Ramirez to second. The 3-1 offering from Lemon almost hit him. And Linder draws the walk. That forces in a run. Canseco scores. Ramirez to third. Konerko to second. Lemon with the first pitch. Lombardi popped it up to short.
Infield fly. Batter's out.
Infield fly rule in effect. Rosen calls everybody off. Now Boone calls for it. He's under it. And he makes the catch. 1 down. 1-1 count. Singleton hits a deep fly ball. Down the right field line. In foul territory. Back goes Brantley. On the track. He's under it. And makes the catch. Ramirez is heading for home. Brantley won't make a throw. Ramirez scores. The 1-0 from Lemon. Very deep fly towards right center. Doby goes to his left. Doby drifting back. He's under it. And catches it near the 354 mark to finally retire the side. 4 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 1/2 inning. St. Pete 4, Marshfield coming to bat. Davis sets. 0-2 count. Down the middle for strike 3. 1 out. Davis with the 1-2. Mitchell swings. Grounded to Ramirez at third. To Konerko at first and Mitchell is retired. Davis takes the sign from Lombardi. The 0-1 from Davis. Fielder hits a blooper between first and second. Pratt lunges. And he puts it away. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 1 complete. St. Pete 4, Marshfield 0. The righty is ready. The first pitch from Lemon. Tobin cuts. Line to Doby. Coming on. Lays out. And catches it for the out. Three balls, 1 strike. Pratt swings. Popped up. On the infield. To third. Foul territory. Rosen has got it measured. And he makes the grab. 2 out. Lemon with the first pitch. Breaking ball. Canseco hits a shallow fly ball to left. Williams under it. And he puts it away for the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 1.5. St. Pete 4, Marshfield 0. One from Storm Davis. Rosen hits a ground ball through the middle. Linder goes to his left. He fields it. The throw to first for the out. Davis with the 3-1. Just off the ground. And Davis issues the free pass. Davis looks to first. 3-1 count. A bit too high. Ball 4. Williams to second. Davis with the 0-2. Boone swings. And misses. Davis gets the punch out. Davis with the first pitch. High and inside. Snap throw to first by Lombardi. Brantley dives back to first. He got back safely. Davis with the 1-0. Severeid rips a line drive to second. Right to the second baseman. And Pratt pulls it in. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2 complete. St. Pete 4, Marshfield 0. 0 balls, 1 strike. The delivery from Lemon. Ramirez grounds a base hit between third and short. Williams tosses it back in. Lemon checks the runner at first. He gets the sign from Severeid. Lemon with the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Lemon gets the strikeout. Lemon fires to first. Ramirez dives for the bag. Ramirez is back. 0 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Linder. Linder nailed this one. Here's a deep fly ball down the right field line. At the wall. Home run. Home run number 4 for Linder. A 385-foot blast. Lemon sets. The first pitch from Lemon. Lombardi grounds a base hit between third and short. Williams tosses it back in. Blake Snell is now pitching for Marshfield. Making his 7th appearance of the season. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch from Snell. Singleton swings. Shallow fly towards right. Brantley gets under it. And makes the catch. Lombardi holds at first. The 0-2 from Snell. Walker hits a line drive over second base. And McManus pulls it in. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 2.5. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 0. 1-2 count.
Strike
McManus
three.
swings. And misses. 1 out. 2-2 count. The pitch to Doby. Strike 3 called. Punch out. Davis gets the sign from Lombardi. 1-0 count. Mitchell hits a deep fly ball out to center. Walker drifting back. Back on the track. He's under it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 3. St. Pete 6, Orioles 0. 1-2 count. Tobin cuts. And misses. Snell gets the strikeout. The 3-1 from Snell. Just a bit outside. Base on balls for Pratt. Snell looks to first. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Canseco gets the bat on it. Slow ground ball to short. Fielded by Boone. He'll have to hurry. Throws to first. Safe. Pratt goes to second. That will be a base hit for Canseco. Snell stares in. 1-1 count. Ramirez cuts. Well hit fly ball to left center. Williams drifts to his left. Going back. He's waiting. And makes the catch on the track. Pratt holds at second. 0-1 count. Konerko rips. High chopper between third and short. Boone goes to his right. Gathers it in. He tosses to first. Out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3.5. St. Pete 6, Orioles 0. Davis sets. 2-2 count. The pitch from Davis. Fastball. Fielder rips a line drive towards right center. All the way to the wall. Fielder with a stand-up double. Davis with the 2-2. Fastball. Rosen hits a deep fly ball to left. Canseco backing up. He goes up. It's gone. Home run number 14 for Rosen. That one measured 374 feet. Davis toes the rubber. The 3-1 offering from Davis. Missed outside. Williams draws the base on balls. Davis throws to first. Safe. 2-0 count. The pitch from Davis. In the dirt. All the way to the backstop. Wild pitch. Williams to second. Davis keeps an eye on the runner. Davis with the 3-0. It's lined towards right center. Walker rushing in. He plays the one-hopper. Brantley with a base hit. Williams rounds third. And holds there. Davis checks the runner at first. He gets the sign from Lombardi. 2-1 count. The pitch to Boone. Boone hits a lazy fly ball down the left field line. Looking. Canseco after it. Foul ball. Davis checks first. Davis with the 2-2. Boone cuts. Slow roller between first and second. Pratt goes to his left. He fields it. Williams is going for home. To Linder for 1. To Konerko at first. Not in time. Williams scores. Davis has the sign. The count is even, 1-1. To Konerko on the ground at first. To second for 1. Back to first. Call it 2. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors. After 4 complete. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. Snell with the 3-2. Swung on and missed. Snell rings him up. 0-2 count. The pitch to Lombardi. He cuts. Hard grounder between third and short. Boone to his right. Backhands it. Long throw to first. Out. 0-1 count. Singleton hits a shallow fly ball to right. Brantley gets under it. And catches it for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 4.5. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. Davis with the 0-2. McManus rips a base hit to left. Canseco tosses it back in. And he missed the cut-off. But McManus holds. Davis fires to first. McManus reaches for the base. McManus beat the throw on a close call. 2-1 count. Doby cuts. It's a pop-up. On the outfield grass. To short. Way up there. Linder takes charge. He's under it. And he puts it away. Davis with the 2-1. Mitchell swings. He hits it on the ground through the middle. Pratt goes to his right. Has it? He flips to second for 1. Throws to first. Not in time. Mitchell beat the relay. McManus took Linder out. Davis sets. 1-1 from Storm Davis. Fielder swings. Here's a shallow fly ball towards right center. Tobin moves to his right. He's under it. And he gloves it to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. We played 5. St. Pete 6, Orioles 3. 1-0 count. The pitch to Walker. Fastball. Here's a hard hit grounder. Between first and second. McManus goes to his left. Fields it. To fielder at first for the out. 1 ball, 0 strikes. Tobin hits a ground ball down the third base chalk line. Rosen dives to his right. Backhands it. Throws to first for out number 2. 3-1 from Snell. High and way outside. Free pass. Snell checks the runner at first. Toes the rubber. The first pitch to Canseco. Pratt is going for second. Strike. Severide fires down to second. High toss. And it gets past McManus. Pratt ends up at third. Severide will be charged with an error. Snell takes the sign from Severide. 0-2 count. Canseco rips. And comes up empty. To end the inning. No runs, no hits, 1 error. After 5.5. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. 2-1 count. Here's the pitch to Rosen. Rosen hits a blooper to left. It's dropping. Coming on quickly is Canseco. He grabs it on the short hop. Base hit for Rosen. Canseco fires it back in. Davis stares in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Williams swings. It's grounded down the first base line. Konerko heads to his left. Plays it. His only play is to first. He'll take it to first himself. Rosen goes to second. 1-2 count. Brantley hits a ground ball to second. Pratt fields it. Submarine throw to first. Out. Rosen moves to third. 1-2 from Davis. Boone rips. 1 hop to Ramirez. The throw across. Out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. We played 6. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. 3-1 count. High and outside. Ball 4. Snell checks first. Toes the rubber. Doesn't like that one. Now he's got one he likes. First pitch from Snell. Ramirez is going for second. The pitch is in there for a strike. Severide fires down to second. McManus puts the tag on him. Out. 0-1 count. Snell kicks and throws. Konerko hits a ground ball through the middle. McManus goes to his right. Backhands it. To fielder at first to retire Konerko. The first pitch from Snell. Linder swings. Off the mask of Severide. Foul ball. 0-1 count. Curveball. Linder hits it on the ground between third and short. Rosen goes to his left. Fields it. The throw to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6.5. St. Pete 6, Orioles 3. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Severide swings. He hits a ground ball down the third base line. Ramirez goes to his right. Fields it. Lots of time. Fires to first to retire Severide. Davis with the 1-2. McManus swings. High fly. Shallow down the line in right. Tobin camps under it and catches it to retire McManus. Jeremy Jeffress is now pitching for St. Pete, making his 9th appearance of the season. Jeffress toes the rubber. The 1-2 from Jeffress. Fastball. Doby hits a blooper between first and second. Base hit. Doby takes a look at second. Doby holds at first. Jeffress takes the sign from Lombardi. The 1-2 from Jeffress. Curveball. Mitchell cuts. Grounded through the right side. It's a hit. Doby to second. He's going for third. Tobin won't even make an attempt. Doby goes to third. And Mitchell is aboard with a single. Jeffress checks first. Jeffress with the 3-2. Inside. He walked. Mitchell to second. 0-2 count. The pitch to Rosen. Fly ball to Tobin. He's under it. And he puts it away. 3 out. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. We played 7. St. Pete 6, Orioles 3. Snell is ready. 2-1 from Blake Snell. Fastball. 1 bouncer to Boone. It's under his glove. Lombardi is safe. That's an error on Boone. The 1-1 from Snell. Deep fly ball towards right center. Doby and Brantley going back. Doby to the track. Doby is under it. And makes the catch. Lombardi holds at first. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch from Snell. Fastball. Walker hits a ground ball between third and short. Boone dives to his right. Fields it. Fires to second for 1. Toss to first. Not in time. Adam Ottavino is now pitching for Marshfield, making his 8th appearance of the season. 2-0 count. Breaking ball. Tobin swings. Here's a hard hit grounder between third and short. Boone moves to his right. Backhand pick. He tosses to first. For the out. No runs, no hits, 1 error. After 7.5. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. Tippy Martinez is now pitching for St. Pete, making his 13th appearance of the season. The 1-2 offering from Martinez. Curveball. Williams swings. And comes up empty. And the ball gets away from Lombardi. He throws to first for the out. Strikeout. 2-2 count. Brantley hits a deep fly towards right center. Way back. Tobin chasing back. At the track. At the fence. And he makes the catch for the out. Full count. Martinez kicks and throws. Boone swings. He hits a shallow fly ball towards left. Canseco is under it. And he puts it away for the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 8 complete. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. Ottavino toes the rubber. 1-2 count. The pitch to Pratt. Slapped on the ground through the right side. Diving stab by McManus. The throw to first. Out. Ottavino takes the sign from Severeid. 2-1 count. The pitch to Canseco. Canseco hits a deep fly to center. Doby going back. To the warning track. He camps under it. And he gloves it to retire Canseco. Ottavino is ready. Ottavino with the 1-1. Ramirez cuts. Here's a deep fly ball to right. Brantley backing up. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 8.5. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 3. Martinez toes the rubber. The 3-2 from Martinez. Severeid lines a base hit back up the middle. Walker tosses it back to the infield. Count is full. The pitch from Martinez. Above the zone. And Martinez issues the free pass. Severeid to second. Martinez gets the sign from Lombardi. 1-2 count. Breaking ball. Way up high. Out of the reach of Lombardi. Wild pitch. Severeid to third. McManus to second. 2-2 from Martinez. Doby cuts. He got a piece of it. Lombardi hung on. Martinez gets the strikeout. Doby has fanned 3 times today. 3-1 count. Mitchell hits a ground ball between third and short. Linder goes to his right. Backhands it. Severeid is heading home. Linder throws to first. High throw. Konerko leaps. It's just over his head. Severeid scores. McManus ends up at third. Mitchell is safe at first. Infield looking for 2. 2-0 from Martinez. Fielder drives it deep to right. Tobin chasing back. On the track. He's under it. And makes the catch. McManus is heading for home. There won't be a throw from Tobin. McManus scores. 3-2 from Martinez. Rosen cuts. Lined. To right. Tobin coming in. He plays the one-hopper. It's a base hit. Mitchell to second. He's going for third. Tobin won't make a throw. Mitchell goes to third. And Rosen is aboard with a single. The first pitch to Williams. Williams hits it on the ground towards second. This should end it. Fielded by Pratt. To first. Out. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error. That's the ball game. St. Pete 6 Marshfield 5.
Well, that was an exciting finish. The Orioles almost come all the way back to score and tie the game in the bottom of the ninth, but they fall
The
just
final score from
a little
Sportsman's
short.
Park. A. St. Pete 6, Marshfield 5. Storm Davis is the winner. He is now 6-3. Bob Lemon is the loser. He is now 3-5 on the season. Tippy Martinez gets the save. Number 9. Francisco Linder hit home run number 4 on the season. Al Rosen hit number 14. Time of the game: 3 hours, 34 minutes.
There's the box score. Exciting game between St. Pete and Marshfield as our Sunday Field of Dreams marathon continues. We go on. It's Long Island at Degens. Degens, this does not look like the park they're playing in, so let me double check. I think they're in Fenway Park, so I know I have Fenway Park. Bear with me. No, Navin Field, 1915. Well, let's put the lineups in and see what I got about Navin Field. Pitching for Legends, Bomb Porterfield. For Degens, Bomb Feller. Lineups are in.
Welcome to Navin Field for tonight's game between Long Island and Degens. Bob Porterfield takes the mound for Long Island. He's made 11 starts on the year and is 5-6 with an earned run average of 4.25. His first start against Degens. He'll be opposed by Bob Feller for Degens. He's made 13 starts on the year and is 6-3 with an earned run average of 4.06. His first start against Long Island. It's 75 degrees.
Okay, let's see what we got.
3-0 count.
Oh, wait a
High and
second.
away. Jensen was taking all the way. Feller can't find the strike zone. And that will be ball 4.
Jensen's on first now. I can check. 1915 Navin Field. There it is. We're going to have to set it up. Bear with me. This will just take me a moment as Degens, owned and managed by Mike Silva. We might as well have a Mike Silva Park to go along with the game. This just take me a minute. I apologize for not having this done in advance, but I didn't have time to check them all. Shouldn't take me very long. Another minute. Come on, let's go. Can't get them even. I will eventually, right? Okay, it wasn't a minute. It's probably 2 minutes. I'm getting close. I got to put the pitcher on the mound. Align second base. Looks good. Let's continue the game.
Feller checks the runner at first. The first pitch to Murray. Fastball. Jensen is going for second. The pitch is called a strike. Molina fires to second. He's in there easily. 6 steals for Jensen.
Take me a minute to get this off the field. I apologize. Here we go.
0-2 count. Murray swings. And comes up empty. 1 out.
There we go. Enjoy
Feller
the
with
game.
0-1. Fastball. Killebrew hits a blooper to short. That's a base hit. Jensen rounds third. And holds there. Feller gets the sign from Molina. Feller with the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Punch out. The first pitch from Feller. Right swings. There's a shot to short. And Hornsby makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Long Island 0, Deacons coming to bat. Cobb with the drag bunt. It's bunted in front of the plate. Fielded by Posey. He pegs to Carew covering. And the throw pulled Carew off the bag. Cobb is safe at first. First offering from Porterfield. Cobb is going for second. The pitch is a called strike. Posey fires down to second. Cobb dives head first. Carew puts the tag on him. He is safe. 34 on the season for Cobb. Porterfield checks the runner. Porterfield with the 0-2. Got the inside corner. Strikeout. 1-1 count. Ramirez drives a deep fly ball towards left center. Bell drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. Cobb is digging for third. Bell's throw. Cobb slides into third. Wright puts the leather on him. Safe. Porterfield gets the sign. 2-1 from Bob Porterfield. Anderson swings. High pop-up. Behind first. Foul territory. Out of play. 2-2 count. Anderson hits a deep fly ball to right. Chasing back is Jensen. He gets under it. And makes the catch near the wall to retire the side. No runs, no hits, 1 error. After 1 complete. Long Island 0, Deacons 0. 1-2 count. Here it comes. Curveball. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. Feller stares in. Doesn't like that one. Now he's got one he likes. The count is even, 1-1. The pitch to Carew. Lined. Between first and second. It's a base hit. Anderson picks it up and fires in. Feller with the 2-0. Long fly ball down the left field line. Racing back is Riser. At the wall. Gone. Simmons gets number 4. 350-foot homer. 0-2 count. Curve. Runnels ribs. He got a piece of it. Molina hung on. Punch out. 0-1 count. Curveball. Slow roller to the left side. Bryant to his right. Backhands it behind the bag. To Evans at first to retire the side. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 1.5. Long Island 2, from Upcountry 0. 3-2 count. Porterfield offers. Too far inside. Porterfield gives up the free ride. 1-0 count. Molina hits a line drive down the first base line. Fair ball. That could be extra bases. That's to the wall. Evans rounds third. He's going for home. There won't be a throw from Jensen. Evans scores. Molina with a double. Porterfield with the 2-1. Riser swings. He smashes a grounder between third and short. It's a base hit. Molina rounds third. And stays right there. Porterfield keeps the runners close. The 2-0 offering from Porterfield. Bryant swings. Hit hard on the ground to the mound. Porterfield fields it. Fires to second for 1. To first. Not in time. Bryant beat the relay. Molina scores. Porterfield with the 1-2. Hornsby rips a line drive over to second. And Carew makes the catch. 2-0 count. Curveball. Cobb hits a line drive towards left center. Bell hustling over. He takes it on one hop. Bryant goes to third. Cobb rounds first. Cobb is going for second. The throw from Bell. Cobb dives. Safe. Double. Bryant scores. The 0-1 from Porterfield. LaJoie swings. On the ground to Carew at second. He throws to first to retire the side. 3 runs on 3 hits and no errors. After 2 complete. Deacons 3, Long Island 2. 0-1 count. Fastball. Murray rips a deep fly ball down the right field line. Hooking. Anderson backing up. Foul ball. The 0-2 from Feller. In at the knees. Murray was fooled on that one. Feller rings him up. Feller with the 1-1. Split finger. High and tight. The pitch hit him in the midsection. He tried to get out of there. Feller gets the sign. Feller with the 3-1. Low and inside.
Take your base.
Ball 4. Killebrew to second. The 2-0 offering from Feller. Cutter. Right hits a ground ball along the third base line. Bryant to his right. Backhand. Steps on third. Toss to first. Didn't get him. Right beat the relay. Feller with the 0-1. Posey hits a sharp grounder between third and short. Hornsby heads to his right. Has it? He tosses to third. To retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2.5. Deacons 3, Long Island 2. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch to Ramirez. Ramirez hits a deep fly down the left field line. Hooking. Way back there. It's got a chance to go. Racing back is Bell. Home run. Home run number 10 for Manny. That one measured 355 feet. The 2-2 from Porterfield. Anderson hits it deep down the right field line. It might go. Jensen going back quickly. To the fence. Gone. Number 6 on the season for Anderson. 384-foot blast. Porterfield with the first pitch. Evans swings. Long fly ball toward right center. Jensen goes back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track for the out. The righty looking for the sign from Posey. Porterfield with the first pitch. Hard ground ball down the first base line. Murray goes to his left. Fields it. He'll take it to first himself. The first pitch to Riser. Fastball. Up the middle. Carew goes to his right. Backhand pick. He throws to first to retire the side. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 3. Deacons 5, Long Island 2. Feller takes the sign from Molina. 1-2 count. Carew hits a ground ball between first and second. Diving stab by LaJoy. Throws from the ground to first. And Carew is out. What a play by Knapp. The count is even, 2-2. Fastball. On the outside corner. Simmons was fooled on that one. Strikeout. Feller toes the rubber. The 1-1 from Feller. Runnels lines a base hit to right. Anderson fires it back in. Feller has the sign. Feller with the 0-2. Strike 3 called. Strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3.5. Deacons 5, Long Island 2. 1-2 count. The pitch to Bryant. Easy grounder to third. Right fields it. Plenty of time. The throw to first to retire Bryant. Porterfield is ready. 1-2 count. Hornsby rips a deep fly ball towards center. Simmons backing up. He's under it. And makes the catch near the wall for out number 2. Porterfield with the 3-2. Cobb swings. He hits a rope. Up the middle. Base hit. Simmons fires it back in. Porterfield fires to first. Cobb is back safely. Quick move to first. He's got him picked. Out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 4. Deacons 5, Long Island 2. 3-2 count. Here's the delivery from Feller. High and outside.
Take your base.
And Murray draws the walk. 0-1 count. Killebrew lines a single between third and short. Murray to second. And holds. Feller is set. Feller with the 0-1. Fastball. Bell hits a ground ball up the middle. Hornsby dives to his left. Fields it. He underhands to second for 1. He throws to first. That's 2. Murray goes to third. 3-2 count. Low and outside.
Take your base.
Feller issues the base on balls. Feller looks over at first. 0-1 count. Posey swings. He hits a frozen rope to right center. In the alley. That will be extra bases. All the way to the wall. Murray scores. Right rounds third. Right scores. One count. The pitch to Carew. He cuts. Ground ball. Easy hop to Feller. Throws to first. Out. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 4.5. From Upcountry 5, Long Island 4. The first pitch from Porterfield. LaJoy swings. He hits a frozen rope. To left center. Simmons hustling over. He cuts it off. LaJoy rounding first. He's trying for two. Here comes the throw from Simmons. LaJoy slides. Safe. Double. Porterfield with the 1-1. Ramirez bloops it between first and second. It's a base hit. LaJoy takes a look at home. He's heading for home. The throw from Jensen. It'll be close. LaJoy with a head-first slide. Posey puts the tag on him. He is safe on a close play. The delivery from Porterfield. Anderson squares. Bunted towards the mound. Porterfield coming in. Gathers it in. His only play is to first. He fires to first. For the out. Ramirez advances to second. The 0-1 from Porterfield. Evans swings. Grounded up the middle. Carew dives to his right. Fields it. To first for the out. Ramirez moves to third. 1-1 count. Bob Porterfield throws. Molina swings. It's popped up. Straight back. Posey giving chase. Foul.
Ball.
Porterfield with the 1-2. Molina hits it on the ground towards short. Gloved by Runnels. To Murray at first to retire the side. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. 5 are in the books. Deegan's 6, Long Island 4. Juan Berenger is now pitching for Deegan's. Making his 18th appearance of the season. 1-1 count. The pitch to Simmons. Simmons pops it up to short. Hornsby will take it. He's under it. And he makes the catch. Berenger with the 1-2. Runnels hits a deep fly towards right center. Cobb goes to his left. Cobb going back. Back on the track. He camps under it. And makes the catch, and Runnels is retired. Berenger gets the sign from Molina. 1-0 count. The pitch to Jensen. Fastball. Jensen hits it on the ground to short. Hornsby throws to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 5.5. Deegan's 6, Long Island 4. 0-2 count. The pitch from Porterfield. Riser hits it on the ground back to the pitcher. Porterfield grabs it to first and Riser is retired. The 1-2 from Porterfield.
Strike
Bryant
three.
swings and misses. Porterfield gets the strikeout. 2-1 count. Hornsby cuts. He hits a ground ball to short. Runnels up with it and throws to first for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6 complete. Deacons 6, Long Island 4. 1-2 count. The pitch from Berenger. Murray pops it up to first. Sky high. It's in foul territory. Evans is under it. And he makes the catch. And Murray is out. Berenger with the 0-1. Killebrew popped it up to short. Hornsby is under it. And Hornsby makes the catch. The righty gets the sign. The 3-2 offering from Berenger. Bell swings. And misses. Berenger gets the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6.5. From Upcountry 6, Long Island 4. 0-2 from Bob Porterfield. Change. Cobb hits a grounder back up the middle. Runnels goes to his left. Fields it. To first to retire Cobb. Porterfield with the 0-1. LaJoy swings. He hits a deep fly ball to left. Bell drifting back. Under it. And makes the catch on the track. 2-0 count. Ramirez grounds a base hit between third and short. Bell fires it back in. Porterfield stares in. First pitch from Porterfield. Anderson hits a blooper to right center. Simmons coming in. That's a base hit. Ramirez to second. He's going for third. Simmons will hold onto the ball. Ramirez goes to third. Single. Porterfield keeps the runners close. 2-2 count. The pitch. Well hit fly ball towards left center. Back goes Simmons. To the warning track. He's under it. And makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. We played 7. From Upcountry 6, Long Island 4. Aroldis Chapman is now pitching for Deacons. Making his 13th appearance of the season. Chapman with the 0-2. Curve. Right hits a ground ball down the third base line. Bryant to his right. Fields it. To Kavanaugh at first for the out. The payoff pitch from Chapman. Posey rips. Grounded to LaJoy at second. Throws to first for the out. 1-0 count. The pitch to Carew. He cuts. Hard grounder to Kavanaugh at first. He'll take it to first himself. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7.5. Deacons 6, Long Island 4. Porterfield with the first pitch. Molina hits a frozen rope towards second. And Carew will make the catch. 2-1 count. Porterfield delivers. Reiser hits a weak fly ball to center. Simmons under it. And makes the catch for the out. Porterfield has the sign. Porterfield with the 3-2. Ball.
4. Take your base.
And Bryant draws the walk. 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch. Hornsby cuts. Line to short. Base hit. Bryant to second. He's going for third. Bell won't even make a throw. Bryant goes to third. Hornsby with a single. Porterfield gets the sign. 0-2 from Porterfield. To right on the ground at third. He pegs to second. 3 out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 8 complete. Deacons 6, Long Island 4. Chapman with the 1-2. Here's a deep fly ball to right center. Cobb and Anderson going back. Home run. That's his second home run of the game. Home run number 5 for Simmons. A 366-foot homer. Chapman with the 1-1. Runnels swings. Here's a grounder back to the mound. Fielded by Chapman. Goes to first to retire Runnels. 1-2 count. Very deep fly down the right field line. Anderson drifting back. On the track. Dives for it. And catches it for the out, and Jensen is retired. Chapman with the first pitch. Murray hits a ground ball to short. Hornsby throws to first to retire the side. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. That's the ball game. Deacon 6, Long Island 5.
And there we go, another 1-run game. Degens wins, beats Long Island 6-5. Just like the previous game, the team trailing made a rally in the 9th inning, but came up short. Let's go to the box score.
The final score from Navin Field, Deacons 6, Long Island 5. Bob Feller picks up the win. He is now 7-3 on the season. Bob Porterfield gets the loss. He is now 5-7. Aroldis Chapman gets the save. Number 3, Al Simmons hit 2 home runs. He now has 5 on the season. Brady Anderson hit number 6. Manny Ramirez hit number 10. Time of the game, 2 hours, 52 minutes.
That's the box score. As if you've been reading the chat, Beatles Eternally is going to do, after this broadcast, a tutorial on the Pocket Pennant Run new software that just came out. This broadcast shouldn't last much longer. It couldn't last much longer. It's already gone 5 hours. I've got 2 games to go. Brooklyn and Amazing, Vegas at Lancaster. We will sim Florence and Chicago because that's their second game of the day. And let's go Brooklyn and Amazing. End the day, Vegas at Lancaster. I'm guessing this broadcast will go about another hour and then it will be over. Hope everyone is enjoying the fact that everyone will get to see their game. They can come in and out of this broadcast whenever they like, and it's greatly appreciated. Just glancing down at the standings, D-Gens now leads Lehigh by 4 games. Hagerstown, a half a game ahead of Liverpool. Mid-Michigan, 5.5 over Brooklyn. And I'm 3 games ahead of Edmonton, but I still have a game to play, which will be right after the following Brooklyn and Amazing game. So let's go to that game right now.
Mama stares in. 2-2 count. Manish swings. And misses. Strikeout. 2-1 count. The pitch to Robinson. Fly ball towards right center. McCutchen is waiting. And he puts it away for the out. 0-2 count. Hodges rips. He hits a ground ball down the third base line. Foul.
Ball.
Mamas with the 0-2. Hodges swings. Hodges fouled it off the mask of Weiniger. Foul ball. Mamas with the 0-2. Curve ball. Very deep fly to Herndon. Herndon drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch near the wall to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Brooklyn 0, Amazing coming to bat. The payoff pitch to Herndon. The pitch from Antonelli. Fastball. Herndon checks his swing. It's in there for a strike. Herndon was fooled on that one. Strikeout. Antonelli with the 0-2. Randolph swings. Liner down the third base line. Fair ball. That could be extra bases. That'll get to the wall. Randolph is in with a stand-up double. Antonelli looking into Berra. 0-1 count. In the dirt. That's a wild pitch. Randolph to third. Antonelli with the 1-1. Fastball. Baylor swings. Here's a fly ball towards center. Manish under it. And he puts it away for the out. Randolph is trying to score. Here comes the throw from Manish. Safe. Randolph scores easily. Antonelli gets the sign from Berra. 1-0 count. Schmidt rips. One hop to Machado. The throw across. Low throw. Hodges keeps it in front of him. But Schmidt is safe. Schmidt is safe at first. Antonelli gets the sign from Berra. 1-2 count. The pitch to McCutchen. Breaking ball. Strike 3 called. Antonelli gets the punch out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. After one complete. Amazing one, Brooklyn 0. Mamas with the 2-2. Curveball.
Strike
Davis
three.
swings. And misses. One down. Mamas with the 1-2. Fewer low cuts. He hits a blooper. To center. Charging it is McCutcheon. Base hit. Furlow takes a look at second. He's trying for two. Here comes the throw from McCutcheon. Safe.
Safe.
Mamas gets the sign. Mamas with the 0-1. Vera hits a blooper. To left center. Ripken going back. Herndon coming in. That could be trouble. It drops in between them. Vera has a base hit. Furlow rounds third. He's heading for home. There won't be a throw from Herndon. Furlow scores. Single. 0-2 from Almamas. Machado swings. He hits a deep fly to left. Herndon drifting back. On the track. He's waiting. And he makes the catch. Vera holds up at first. The payoff pitch to Hamner. Hamner hits a blooper to second. Hit right to Randolph. And makes the catch. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 1.5. Brooklyn 1, amazing one. 1-1 count. Johnny Antonelli pitches to Cepeda. Fastball. Cepeda grounds a base hit between third and short. Robinson fires it back in. 1 ball, 0 strikes. Hinkman rips a deep fly ball towards left center. Manish drifts to his right. Going back. He's under it. And catches it near the 371 mark. Cepeda holds up at first. 2-2 count. Johnny Antonelli kicks and throws.
Strike
Outside
three.
corner. 2 away. Antonelli with the 0-2. Fastball. Grounder. Back to the mound. Antonelli fields it. He throws to first. Out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 2. Brooklyn 1, amazing one. Mamas with the 0-2. Gilliam drives it deep down the right field line. Hinkman drifting back. On the track. He's under it. And he gloves it. 1 out. 2-0 from Almamas. Manish swings. Fly ball to center. McCutcheon has got it measured. And makes the catch and Manish is retired. Mamas with the 1-1. Curveball. Routine grounder to second. Randolph fires to first to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2.5. Brooklyn 1, Kitsons 1. Antonelli with the 2-2. Herndon hits a ground ball between third and short. Hamner goes to his right. Fields it. Throws across the infield. Low throw. Hodges scoops. He can't pick it out of the dirt. And it's out of play. Herndon ends up at second. Two count. Here's the pitch. Fastball. Randolph hits a ground ball through the middle. Hamner dives to his left. He fields it. He throws to first. And Randolph is out. Herndon goes to third. The 2-0 offering from Antonelli. Baylor hits a ground ball to third. Machado gathers it in. Herndon is heading home. Machado fires to first for the out. Herndon scores. Antonelli is ready. Antonelli with the 1-2. Schmidt hits a grounder between third and short. Machado to his left. Fields it. Long throw to first. Out. 1 run, no hits, 1 error. We played 3. Kits uns 2, Brooklyn 1. 2-2 count. Hodges gets the bat on it. Grounded along the third base line. Schmidt goes to his right. Backhands it. Fires to first. Out. Mamas gets the sign from Weiniger. Mamas with the 1-2. Davis swings. And misses. Strikeout. 2-2 count. Mamas kicks and throws. Curveball. Down the left field line and deep. It's got a chance to go. Herndon racing back. At the wall. It's gone. Home run number 8 for Furilo. That one measured 335 feet. Ties the game and silences the crowd. Mamas with the 2-2. Strike 3 called. Strikeout. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 3.5. Brooklyn 2, Kits uns 2. Antonelli is ready. The payoff pitch to McCutchen. Antonelli kicks and throws. Low and away. Ball 4. Antonelli keeps an eye on the runner at first. The first pitch to Cepeda. McCutchen is going for second. He has a good jump. It's a ball. Berra throws to second. Out. Antonelli with the 1-0. Cepeda lines it. Down the left field line. It's well hit. Robinson racing back. Tate. 8 home runs for Cepeda. That one measured 349 feet. Antonelli gets the sign. 1-2 count. Fastball. Hinkman popped it up to the catcher. In foul territory. Berra is under it. And he puts it away. The 2-2 offering from Antonelli. Weiniger rips. Chopped in front of the plate. Hauled in by Berra. Berra won't make a play. Base hit for Weiniger. 1-0 count. Antonelli kicks and throws. Curve ball. Ripken hits a ground ball back to the mound. Antonelli fields it. He throws to first. Out. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 4 complete. Amazing 3, Brooklyn 2. 0-2 count. In the middle of the plate. Mamas gets the strikeout. 2-1 count. Hamner hits a grounder to short. Ripken throws to first and Hamner is retired. 0-1 count. The pitch to Gilliam. Gilliam rips a line drive to short. Base hit. Herndon tosses it back in. Mamas checks the runner at first. The first pitch from Mamas. Gilliam is breaking for second. The pitch is a ball. Weiniger fires down to second. He's safe. Number 4 for Gilliam on the year. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch to Manish. He cuts. And misses. Punch out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 4.5. Amazing 3, Brooklyn 2. Antonelli with the 0-2. Cutter. Herndon hits a ground ball between third and short. Hamner goes to his right. Gloves it. To Hodges at first to retire Herndon. The count is even, 1-1. Breaking ball. Randolph swings. Hit hard on the ground to the mound. Fielded by Antonelli. To Hodges at first and Randolph is retired. Antonelli with the 2-0. Breaking ball. Baylor hits a ground ball between third and short. Machado heads to his left. He fields it. Long toss to first. Out. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 5. Kitsuns 3, Brooklyn 2. Mamas gets the sign. 1-1 count. Mamas kicks and deals. Robinson drives it deep to right center. McCutchen drifts to his left. Racing back. He's under it. And catches it near the 371 mark for the out. Mamas with the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And Hodges is out. 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to Cepeda at first. He'll take the out himself. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 5.5. Amazing 3, Brooklyn 2. Antonelli with the 3-2. Just inside. And Antonelli issues the free pass. Antonelli fires to first. High throw. And it gets by Hodges. Schmidt goes to second. That's an error on Antonelli. Antonelli with the 1-2. McCutchen swings. Shallow fly down the left field line. Hooking. Robinson giving chase. Robinson rushing in. Foul.
Ball.
1-2 count. The pitch to McCutcheon. Strike 3 called. Not what McCutcheon was looking for. Strikeout. Antonelli with the first pitch. Johnny Antonelli. All the way to the backstop. Wild pitch. Schmidt to third. The 1-0 from Antonelli. Grounded between third and short. Machado lays out. Fields it. Schmidt is trying for home. Machado throws to first. Out. Schmidt scores. Antonelli with the 1-0. Fastball. Smash to third. But hit right at Machado. And makes the catch. 1 run, no hits, 1 error. We played 6 complete. Kits uns 4, Brooklyn 2. 0-2 count. Almama's pitches to Furlow. Fastball. Inside corner. 1 down. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Berra hits a grounder back to the pitcher's mound. Mamas fires to first to retire Berra. Mamas with the 3-2. Strike 3 called. Not what Machado was looking for. Strikeout. Nothing across in the top of the 7th. After 6.5. Kits uns 4, Brooklyn 2. The 3-1 from Antonelli. Breaking ball. Missed outside.
Take your base.
Ball 4. Antonelli toes the rubber. 0-2 count. Antonelli fires to Ripken. Slow roller up the middle. Hamner moves to his left. Has it? His only play is to first. He's out. Weiniger goes to second. They'll give Herndon a free pass. 1-2 count. The pitch to Randolph. Randolph hits a line drive down the line at first. Hodges dives. Couldn't quite get to it. That's a fair ball. Weiniger scores. Herndon goes to third. Randolph rounds first. Randolph is going for second. Here comes the throw from Furlow. Randolph dives. Safe. Double. One 0 count. Baylor swings. Well hit grounder between third and short. Base knock. Herndon scores. Randolph rounds third. And holds. Craig Swan is now pitching for Brooklyn. Making his 11th appearance of the season. The infield is looking for 2. Swan checks first. Swan with the first pitch. Curveball. Baylor is going for second. It's a ball. Berra fires to second. Safe. Number 8 for Baylor on the year. They'll give Schmidt a free pass. Infield looking for 2. Count is full. Swan throws. Curve.
Ball
Missed
4.
high.
Take your base.
And Swan issues the walk. That forces in a run. Randolph scores. Baylor to third. Schmidt to second. Brooklyn wants the DP. Swan with the 0-1. Cepeda swings. He hits a blooper. Towards short. Hit right at Hamner. And he makes the catch. 0-1 count. Line towards left. And Robinson makes the catch. 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors. We played 7 complete. Amazing 7, Brooklyn 2. The 0-2 offering from Mamas. Hamner hits a grounder down the third base line. Schmidt goes to his right. Fields it. To Cepeda at first and Hamner is retired. 1-0 count. The pitch to Gilliam. Fastball. Gilliam blasts a line drive through the right side. It's a base hit. And Hinkman bobbles the ball. Hinkman fires it back in. And the throw sailed over the cut-off. Gilliam ends up at second. Mamas toes the rubber. 1-2 count. The pitch. Spitball.
Strike
Chased a
3.
pitch out of the zone. Mamas gets the strikeout. Manish has K'd 3 times today. Mamas with the 2-2. Robinson swings. Deep fly to left. Herndon chasing back. The track. Waiting for it. And makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error. After 7.5. Amazing 7, Brooklyn 2. The first pitch to Weiniger. Fly toward left center. Manish moves to his right. He's under it. And catches it for out number 1. 2-2 count. Sharply hit grounder to Machado at third. The throw across to first. Out. Swan is set. Swan with the 3-1. Ball.
4. Take your base.
Swan issues a 2-out walk. Swan stares in. 0-1 count. Fastball. Randolph hits a ground ball between third and short. Hamner goes to his right. Fields it. To second. 3 out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 8. Kits on 7, Brooklyn 2. 2-2 count. It's grounded up the middle. Diving snag by Ripken. Throws from the ground to first. Out. Three-one count. Fastball. Low and outside. Free pass. Mamas looks to first. Mamas with the 1-2. Curve. Smashed on the ground through the middle. Diving stab by Ripken. He throws to second for 1. Over to first. Double play. No runs, no hits, no errors. That wraps it up from Veterans Stadium. Amazing 7 Brooklyn 2.
Well, there it is. Amazing comes through with a 7-2 victory as we start to approach the end of our Sunday Field of Dreams marathon. Let's go to the box score.
The final score from Veterans Stadium, Amazing 7, Brooklyn 2, Al Mamaz is the winner, he is now 5-6, Johnny Antonelli is the loser, he is now 2-6 on the season, Carl Furillo hit home run number 8 on the season, Orlando Cepeda hit number 8, time of the game, 3 hours, 12 minutes.
Okay, there we go. We don't have very many to go. We have one more game to play. And that is my Vegas team at Lancaster. We will then sim Florence and Chicago, and we will sim 6 and 7. So we'll be done 1 week of the month of June. So let's go right to it.
Sabathia gets the sign. Sabathia with the 3-1.
Ball,
That's
ball.
inside. He drew the base on balls. Sabathia throws to first. Rains is in there barely. Sabathia checks the runner at first. 0-1 count. CC Sabathia kicks and throws. Rains is going for second. Dawson rips a line drive towards left center. It's well hit. Wheat going back quickly. Home run. Home run number 16 for Dawson. That one measured 381 feet. The 2-1 offering from Sabathia. Fastball. Borton swings. He hits a ground ball between third and short. Sewell dives to his right. Backhands it. Long toss to first. And Borton is retired. The first pitch from Sabathia. Robinson cuts. It's popped up. To second. Way up there. Johnson will take it. He's under it. And makes the catch. Sabathia sets. 0-2 count. To Johnson on one bounce. Sidearm throw to first. And Pence is out. 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 1/2 inning. Vegas 2, Lancaster coming to bat. The righty is set. 1-1 count. Curveball. Maurer hits a ground ball down the third base line. Longoria heads to his right. Backhands it. The throw to first. Borton dropped it. And Maurer is safe at first. Bodeker sets. 1-2 count. Fly ball towards right. Robinson under it. And he puts it away. Maurer holds up at first. Bodeker with the first pitch. Kravitz hits a ground ball up the middle. Fergosi to his left. Has it. Steps on second for one. To first. Double play. Nothing across in the bottom of the first. After one complete. Vegas 2, fighting Amish 0. 2-2 from CC Sabathia. Curveball. Longoria gets the bat on it. Here's a grounder to second. Johnson throws to first for the out. Sabathia with the 1-2. Fastball. In the middle of the plate. Sabathia gets the punch out. Sabathia stares in. Now he wants a different sign. Now he's got one he likes. The first delivery from Sabathia. Hard grounder down the third base line. Robinson heads to his right. Fields it. Lots of time. Throws across the infield. He's out. Nothing across in the top of the second. After 1.5. Vegas 2, Lancaster 0. 0-2 count. Nicholson chases it. Broken bat blooper to second. Right to Richardson. And he puts it away for the out. 1-2 count. Fastball. Blackman hits a weak fly ball down the left field line. Raines comes in. He's under it. And he makes the catch to retire Blackman. 0-1 count. Bodeker fires. Bottomley swings. Fly to Robinson. Playable. He camps under it. And he puts it away to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 2. Vegas 2, Lancaster 0. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch from Sabathia. Fastball. Richardson hits a frozen rope to second. Hit to the second baseman. And Johnson makes the catch. 0-1 count. Raines hits it on the ground up the middle. Base hit. Blackman tosses it back in. 0-2 count. Raines is going for second. Ball low. Mauer fires to second. Not even close. Safe. 37 on the season for Raines. Sabathia gets the sign from Mauer. 1-2 count. Dawson rips. Grounded down the third base line. Robinson to his right. Backhands it. He looks the runner back to second. To Bottomley at first for the out. 0-2 from CC Sabathia. Took strike 3. 3 out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 2.5. Vegas 2, Lancaster 0. 1-0 count. Bodeker kicks and throws. Very deep fly to Raines. Raines drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch near the wall for the out. Bodeker with the 0-1. Robinson swings. There's a shot to left center. It's a hit. Robinson takes a look at 2. He's trying for 2. Here comes the throw from Dawson. Safe.
Hey.
Bodeker is set. Bodeker with the first pitch. Very high. Over the head of Crandall. That scored a wild pitch. Robinson to third. The 1-0 offering from Bodeker. Johnson swings. Grounded back to the mound. Fielded by Bodeker. To Borton at first. And Johnson is retired. Robinson holds at third. The 1-1 from Bodeker. Mauer hits a ground ball through the right side. Richardson goes to his left. Fields it. Fires to first to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3. Vegas 2, Lancaster 0. Sabathia with the 0-1. Robinson swings. Swinging bunt between third and short. Sewell moves to his right. Fields it. Throws to first. Out. Sabathia with the first pitch. Pence hits a ground ball between third and short. Robinson moves to his left. Gathers it in. Throws across the diamond. And Pence is out. Sabathia with the 0-2. Longoria swings. Smashed on the ground. Towards third. Robinson throws to first to retire the side. Nothing across in the top of the fourth. After 3.5. Vegas 2, Lancaster 0. The righty stares in. 1-1 count. Fastball. Sewell swings. It's grounded down the third base line. Longoria goes to his right. Has it? To first and Sewell is retired. The 1-0 from Bodeker. Slapped on the ground off to the right side. Richardson goes to his left. Fields it. To first for out number 2. 1-2 from Mike Bodeker. Just catches the inside corner. Nicholson goes down looking. Bodeker gets the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 4. Vegas 2, Lancaster 0. Sabathia with the 1-1. Breaking ball. Fregosi swings. Grounded weakly back up the middle. Sewell to his left. Fields it. To Bottomley at first for the out. The lefty gets the sign from Mauer. Sabathia with the 1-1. Crandall hits it on the ground between third and short. Base hit. Wheat tosses it back to the infield. Sabathia is set. 0-2 from Sabathia. Richardson grounds a single between third and short. Crandall to second. He's going for third. There won't be a throw from Wheat. Crandall goes to third. Single. Sabathia gets the sign. 1-2 count. Sabathia delivers. Fastball.
Strike
Lunged at
three.
it and missed. 2 out. 0-1 count. Here's the offering from Sabathia. Breaking ball. Dawson clubs this one. Very deep fly down the left field line. Way back. It's got a chance to go. Wheat going back quickly. He goes up. It's over the fence and gone. That's his second home run of the game. Home run number 17 for Dawson. That one measured 328 feet. Bobby Shantz is now pitching for Lancaster, making his 8th appearance of the season. Shantz gets the sign. 2-2 count. Knuckleball.
Strike
Borton
three.
rips. And misses. 3 out. 3 runs on 3 hits and no errors. After 4.5. Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. 1-2 from Bodeker. Cutter. Grounder through the middle. Richardson goes to his right. Backhand pick. He throws to first to retire Blackman. 0-2 count. Bottomley swings. He hits it on the ground to third. Longoria charges. Barehands it. Throws to first. In there. Bottomley with a base hit. The righty looking for the sign from Crandall. 3-1 from Bodeker.
Ball
Outside.
2.
Wheat draws the walk. Bottomley to second. Bodeker with the 0-2. Robinson hits a shallow fly ball to left center. Dawson lays out. And catches it for the out. Bottomley holds at second. Two balls, one strike. The pitch from Bodeker. Fastball. Johnson hits a ground ball up the middle. Richardson heads to his right. Gloves it. He throws to first. Out. Lancaster is still scoreless. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 5 complete. Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. One-two count. Robinson hits a deep fly to right. Nicholson going back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track for the out. 2-0 count. Knuckleball. Ground ball to the left side. Robinson scoops and throws to first for out number 2. 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch from Shantz. Knuckleball. Longoria swings. He hits a deep fly ball toward left center. Blackman drifting back. Waiting for it. And makes the catch near the wall to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 5.5. Vegas 5, Fighting Amish 0. Bodeker with the payoff pitch. The delivery from Bodeker.
Ball
Below the
4.
zone. Ball 4. 3-0 count.
Ball
High and
four.
inside.
Take your base.
He walked him on 4 pitches. Mauer to second. Bodeker has the sign. Bodeker with the 2-0. Curveball. Fly deep to Dawson. Dawson drifting back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. Mauer holds up at second. Bodeker with the 0-1. Nicholson drives a deep fly ball toward right center. Robinson chasing back. He's waiting. And makes the catch on the track. Mauer holds at second. 2-0 count. Fastball. Blackman swings. Shallow fly to left center. Coming on quickly is Dawson. And makes the catch to retire the side. Nothing across in the bottom of the 6th. After 6 complete. Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. Shantz with the 0-2. Knuckleball. Grounded to the mound. Gloved by Shantz. To Bottomley at first to retire Fregosi. 0-2 count. The pitch to Crandall. Knuckleball. In
Strike
there,
three.
at the knees. Shantz gets the punch out. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Knuckleball. Richardson swings. He hits a ground ball back to the pitcher. Shantz fields it. He'll have to hurry. Fires to first. Out. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6.5. Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. Two count.
Strike
Checks his
three.
swing. It's in there at the knees. Bottomley goes down looking. Bodeker gets the punch out. Bodeker gets the sign. 2-0 from Bodeker. Wheat hits a deep fly ball to left center. Dawson moves to his right. Racing back. He's under it. And catches it near the 375 mark for the out. The 0-2 from Bodeker. Robinson rips. Hit on the ground up the middle. Fregosi goes to his left. Has it? Goes to first for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7 complete. Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. 0-2 count. The pitch to Raines. Knuckleball.
Strike
Late
three.
called strike. To retire Raines. Shantz has the sign. Shantz with the 0-2. Knuckleball. Dawson swings. Here's a little fly ball down the left field line. In foul territory. Near the railing. Wheat running in. Foul ball. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Knuckleball. Dawson cuts. Slow roller back to the pitcher. Fielded by Shantz. To Bottomley at first for the out. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Knuckler. Strike 3 called. Strikeout. Borton has struck out 3 times today. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7.5. Vegas 5, Fighting Amish 0. 3-2 from Mike Bodeker. It's a deep fly ball down the right field line. Chasing back is Robinson. To the warning track. He camps under it and catches it for the out. Bodeker is set. 1-1 count. Mauer hits a blooper. Between first and second. That's a base hit. Robinson fires it back in. Mauer has hit safely in 14 straight games. The 1-0 offering from Bodeker. Sewell hits a rope along the third base line. It's fair. That will be extra bases. In the left field corner. Mauer rounds third. Mauer holds at third. Sewell with a double. One-two count. In there, below the belt. Bodeker gets the strikeout. 0-2 count. The pitch to Nicholson. Curveball. Nicholson pops it up to second. Richardson is under it. And Richardson hauls it in. Bodeker ends the eighth with the shutout intact. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 8 complete. Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. 3-1 count. The pitch from Shantz. Fastball. Almost in the dirt. And Shantz issues the free pass. 0-2 count. Knuckleball. Pence hits a deep fly ball to right center. Blackman drifting back. Under it. And catches it near the 370 mark. Robinson holds up at first. Shantz checks the runner at first. 0-1 count. Knuckleball. Longoria swings. Well hit fly ball towards center. Blackman going back. He's under it. And makes the catch on the track. Robinson holds up at first. Shantz with the 0-2. Fastball. It catches the inside edge. Not what he was looking for. Strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 8.5. Vegas 5, Fighting Amish 0. The 0-1 from Bodeker. Blackman cuts. High fly towards left. Easy fly ball. Raines is under it. And he gloves it and Blackman is retired. The first pitch to Bottomley. Bottomley popped it up to third. Foul territory. Longoria giving chase. Longoria is under it. And makes the catch. And Lancaster is down to its last out. The first pitch to Wheat. Wheat hits a lazy fly ball down the right field line. Robinson has got it measured. And he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing across in the bottom of the ninth. That wraps it up from Cleveland Stadium. Vegas 5 Lancaster 0.
And there we go. My Vegas Stars defeat the Fighting Amish 5-0. Let's go to the box score.
The final score from Cleveland Stadium, Vegas 5, Lancaster 0. Vegas has won 8 in a row. Mike Bodeker is the winner. He is now 4-2. CC Sabathia is the loser. He is now 4-4. Andre Dawson hit 2 home runs. He now has 17 on the season. Time of the game, 2 hours, 42 minutes.
And there you go. That is going to be the end of the games that we don't sim today. Let me go over here to setup and preferences. We go to instant speed for the computer versus the computer. We will now shut off the narrator because the rest of what we're going to do in this broadcast that started, let's see, 4, 5, 6 hours, 37 minutes. This broadcast is going to last about just under 7 hours. We're going to sim through the end of Wednesday the 7th and call it a broadcast. That's the first week of the month of June, and I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by over this 7-hour period. Second game of the day, Florence at Chicago. First game, Chicago shut out Florence 4-0. And in game 2, Florence comes back and beats Chicago 10-7. Henry the winner, Roberts the loser. Freeman home run number 7. On to the 6th, Hadley Lake at Mid-Michigan. 5-2 Mid-Michigan, Verlander over McConnell. Fox home run number 18. Cleveland loses to San Francisco 16-5. Steve the winner airs the loser. Guerrero home run number 6. Washington at Chico's. Washington shuts out Chico's 5-0. Banners to the winner. Seaver the loser. Fondy home run number 6. Hagerstown at Philadelphia. Hagerstown 5-3 winners. De Leon over Messerschmidt. Wagner 2-for-4, a couple of doubles. Manchester loses to Dallas 5-4. Ryan over Soto. Kiner home run number 17. Edmonton at Tijuana. Edmonton wins again 5-3. Drysdale over Alexander. Home run number 11 for Joe DiMaggio. Liverpool at Maplewood. 6-1 Liverpool. Kinder over Perez. Piazza home run number 9. Lehigh at T-ville. 10-3 Lehigh. Halliday over Pierce. Home run number 14 for Willie Mays. Marshfield squeaks by St. Pete 7-6. Holland over Wallman in 10 innings. Veach home run number 3. D-Gens defeats Long Island. Lolich over Sanchez. Evans home run number 10. Amazing squeaks by Brooklyn 4-3 in 10 innings. Lee over Penny, home run number 2 for Utley. Vegas loses to Lancaster 7-6. Moran the winner, Robertson the loser. Home run number 4 for LeMahieu. And the final game on the 6th, San Francisco over Cleveland 9-5. Clemens over Welsh. Home run number 13 for Wilson. We go to the 7th. Another full slate of games. This will end the first week as Chico defeats Washington 5-3. Bender over Rashi. Jackson 2-for-3, a double. Philly beats Hagerstown 6-3. Lee over Price. Wagner number 11. Manchester 9-6 over Dallas. Falkenberg over Vance. Thon home run number 9. Edmonton, Tijuana wins 10-8. Chesbro over Smith. Thompson, 2-for-4, stolen base for Edmonton. Hadley Lake shuts out Mid-Michigan 2-0. Crandall over Morris. Hoyles, home run number 5. Lehigh 6-5 over T-ville. Brown over Honeycutt. Hargrave number 6. Marshfield 5-3 over St. Pete in 10 innings. Quinn over Jenkins, home run number 5 for Lindor. Florence at Chicago wins 7-5, hands over Lopat. Homer number 2 for Pete Rose, who went 4 for 4. D-Gens 5-2 over Long Island. Hamaker now gets his first victory over Palmer. Simmons, home run number 6. San Francisco loses to Cleveland 9-7. Altruck over Coombs. Liverpool 8-7 over Maplewood. Vandermeer over Schultz. 4-3 amazing over Brooklyn. Schilling 2-0 over Rowe. And the final game of the first week of June, 5-2 Vegas victory over Lancaster. Hunter in 11 innings must have pitched a complete game. Walters the loser. Goldschmidt 1 for 5, his 10th home run. Let me just check the box score. And Hunter pitched a complete game. Went all 11 innings. There is the first week of the month of June. It's done. And in review, Liverpool has a half-game lead over Hagerstown. Manchester 2.5 back in the Earth Division. Wind Division, D-Gens gets a little separation, 4-game lead over Lehigh. 10 over San Francisco, and Chico's 10.5 back. Vegas 3.5 ahead of Edmonton and 5 ahead of Chicago. And in the Water Division, Mid-Michigan 7 games over both Brooklyn and Marshfield. I want to thank everybody for coming by. MV, thank you very much. MV, Carlos, yes, Beatles eternally. Don't forget to check in with Beatles and his broadcast of the Pocket Pennant Run software. MWN 58 came by. Mark, is that Mark? I got to look it up. I keep saying it's Mark, but I don't think it is. Hold on. It is. It's Mark N. We've got 2 Marks here. That's Mark N. Thank you for coming by. Slash Deep Gaming came by. MV, Aaron Reed, Steve Tate stopped in. Larry Furr, who we don't know, stopped in, and we gave him the Discord invitation, see if he's interested in our league. Big Clue, David Landau, Aaron Reed, Jeff Hunter, Carlos Yaz, not only the first one in the broadcast, but also one of the last in the broadcast. Thank you all very much. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday and the rest of your weekend. We'll catch you on Discord a little later. Have a good evening.